Welcome to Avowed! Let's get into it! Guys, come on in. Alright, so we just started and we're trying to figure out what are we doing today? So we're gonna spend these abilities. It must have been, left over from our last session. And we are still making our way in the Mushroom Kingdom, as we're calling it today. And here's where I want to go. I think this is main quest, actually. So we've made it this far, and if you've been watching the playthrough, you already know how thorough I like to be. Like, if I'm going here, I'm not just gonna go straight there. I'm gonna go here and there and here and there and here and there, and we'll eventually make it to the objective. So that's kind of what we're gonna be working on today. Moving in that area, or I guess, okay, on camera, this area of the map. And then we have so many other objectives. So this map is just crammed with stuff to do. And you know what? I kind of want to do all of it. Let's go ahead and spend these ability points as the first thing that we're going to do. Let's see. All right, Kai. These you can choose, right? It doesn't go down the line. I think you can choose what you want. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire, reduces the cooldown. Now, remember, I don't control any of their abilities. I would rather not. It's only recently that I personally, as a gamer, have become tolerant. It's only recently that I've become tolerant of companions. I used to play games, completely solo. I don't want to play a game that has companions, lone wolf style. To an extent, I still have that mindset, but I am at least open to it. That said, I don't want to control them too much. Like, they can do their own thing, just stay out of my way. So I do have them set to like the automatic, ability mode. Let's see what else we got. Unbending defense reduces incoming damage, increases health regen. Shockwave. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting. I don't know about that. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself. Okay, now that sounds good. That sounds like some self-sustaining stuff. Increases the amount of health restored. Gains a temporary burst of attack speed. All of his ability cooldowns are reset. I think maybe I'll do this. Because something that does mess me up is if I have to revive them, a lot of times that gets in the way of my flow of combat. So I'm gonna do this. And let's do maybe increase the amount of health restored. That would increase the time between me needing to step in and do a revive. Okay, so let's do that. And then for this doesn't matter because I think he'll be leaving us today, but we'll go ahead and spend this point too. Deals bleed accumulation. Piercing shot that hits its mark. Vanishes into a cloud of smoke. Attacks deal bleed. I guess I can just give you another ability. I guess. Well, how about the Heart Seeker? Sure. Okay. Alright, that'll do. I don't think I have any leveling. No, 0 points available. 0 points available. Okay, cool. Gosh, we have a lot of side quests. I have felt so far, though, that the amount of side quests that you get, the amount of content in general, is pretty good. I don't feel inundated with, like, a ton of fluff. I feel like it's been a pretty good amount. Chat, would you agree? Those of you who have played it or watched it? And that's right, the Steel Garrote was a big part of our last stream. Yapping, also a big part of our last stream. While we were doing this Steel Garrote stuff. Oh, Leshak. Maybe it's like a Flintstones machine. Make sure you're like running fast enough. Okay. Let me look at the map one more time. I'm trying to go in this direction. But I want to explore like around as much as possible. Maybe we've kind of reached the end of what we can do here. Guys, thanks for coming out today. Thanks for being here. Let's play some Avowed. So I do have this set as my main objective, and I will keep it set as that, even as we are, you know, exploring. Just so we can keep our kind of North Star there for us. Is this gonna work? Can I even go up there? She doesn't seem to want to grab it. But it looks like maybe. I don't know, maybe you can't go there. Okay, we're gonna do something a little crazy. You guys ready? Yep. Oh, okay. Nope, that didn't work. Maybe this is something that we have to go around? Maybe this is kind of like a dead end in this direction? Let's try to go up this way. I see like a building over there. Okay. Now, one of the updates, I don't know if it's hit yet, was to improve some of the fog of war stuff. Because there are areas on the map that you cannot access, but then it almost looks like you can access them with the way that the fog of war works. So I don't know if that has hit yet or not. You think that's live? Okay. Actually, we can tell if that's live. I don't know if it is. Because I thought that one of the things, Moon, that they were going to do was if you've been inside an area, they were going to remove the fog of war that appears on the map over that area. So I think this right here would be an example. Oh, hey, here, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe it is good. Because this is now cleared. So maybe like a smaller area like this might stay like that, but a bigger area like this, I'm pretty sure that this still had the fog of war and all that you could see was like this door up here. Nice. Okay. Where am I? Did I just turn around? Yeah, I did. Okay, there's a way through. I don't think we can go this way. Look at these little marks. A lot of times these marks mean like an impassable area. I don't think we can go that way. We might have to just totally go north. Another thing that helps you get around in Avowed, or at least helps me get around in Avowed, looking for bodies. Dead bodies. Enemies do not respawn in Avowed. So you know that if you see some enemies, or lack thereof, it's a good indicator of where you have been and where you have not been. And I've definitely been using that a lot to figure stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna head back down this way a little bit. Just make sure that I don't see anything. And another thing that we should do today, guys, before we get too much more into it, look at our treasure maps. We do have 2 treasure maps. Let's take a look. Let's refresh. I am looking for, looks like the bottom part of a spire, like the bottom part of a tower, somewhere near a river. So like a river, trees, tower, okay. And then this one, sort of looking for another tower structure. It looks like a house with then a tower on top of it that's kind of fucked up. Can I say fuck? Yeah, recording's been going for like 10 minutes. We're good. Okay, that's what we're looking at. We'll try to remember those. So far, we are 100% on the treasure maps, and they are worth it. You get cool stuff. Okay, we'll try to remember these 2. Try to remember that building. Try to remember that building. Okay. As we're getting closer to some other buildings here, just wanted to make sure. Wait. we're getting closer to something else. Aren't I? Hold on. Kill the Delimgan. Okay, now the main quest, right? To retrieve this heart. The Delimgan, I don't think I'm saying that right. The Delimgan queen who holds the heart may be convinced to give it up if you avoid killing many of her guards near the grove. Now, I wouldn't think that a bounty target would count as that. Because that would seem kind of cruel, right? You either can do the bounty or you can do this peacefully. I don't know. Maybe we should play it safe. Maybe I'm gonna skip that for now. So that's to my left. I can always come back and get him. I can always come back and get him. I use the same, that's true, Lishak. I do use the same method to figure out where I've been. How did you know that?
High ground. The ruin's natural defenses. Good place to post up.
Okay, this is new. We've not been here before.
Not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Common grimoire.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Yeah, let's check this out. Despite my violence, I do like finding peaceful solutions when possible.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
I don't like to be the one to start shit, but I'll be the one to finish it. Oh, we hear loot. We hear loot. Okay, let's hop over this. Oh, what are these? Please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Moon, but maybe I'll still be kind of careful with it. Be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything you'll do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. Okay, so that's just a circle. Thank you for the health potion. I don't feel bad that we're kind of cleaning them out. Okay, that's a really fucking strong box. I am the envoy. People leave things just for me. Right? Right. Is that another ladder? Wow, this really goes and goes.
Gods above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol. I was looking forward to those rations too.
This does seem like a pretty good defensive stronghold. Wow, and we're still not done going, guys. Kind of surprised there hasn't been anyone to really talk to. Maybe there will be up here at the top. No carrot left behind. Man, sometimes I wish I could, like, transfer stuff from one entirely different game to another. Like, all this food that we're getting, I could really use that in my supplies in Baldur's Gate.
Or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
You know what else we should look at, guys? That we haven't looked at for a little bit? The quest for the totem. Let's refresh on where these things are supposed to be, especially as we're exploring new areas. An ancient tower you must brave. That could be this. The ritual blade left alone in fallow fields. The ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. Left alone in fields. Sometimes it's also easier to go back and do these things once you have the whole map and you can see like the names of areas. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot. Okay. From on high, the third surveys the land. It's another one that could be here. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, and hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. Lots of ruins, lots of towers. Okay. So far, we are batting 1,000 on finding the totem pieces. I mean, we might have missed. Oh! We've only had one ancient memory before. Oh, that could be cool. All right, we'll do that last. I just want to make sure that we're looking around.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Marius, shut up and stop complaining. Jeez. Okay, this could be cool. The first one was pretty cool, so let's save before we do it. Liam, welcome to the stream. You're here just in time for us to have an ancient memory together. Here we go.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across.
I'm going to show you guys the entire screen. Because really the art, I mean, I really like the art style and the animation for the whole game, but the way that these are done looks really cool. I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these. I don't know what you mean. No, leave me alone. Let me enjoy the view. I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by your hand? Committed by my hand? Who's the victim who killed them? These are kind of a vibe, guys. You just gotta ease into it. The first one was a bit of a like mind fuck, but now I think I get the idea a little bit more. Who's the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember? I can't be bothered with your memories right now. Ah, show me what you remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
Okay, those are new names for me. Nekad was a prevalent figure in Akedan or godless mythology who clashed with Enhekala over the construction of Naku Tedek. Okay, we were in that area. An ancient hero of the living land credited with the construction. All that's left of her work is a ruin and emerald stair. Okay.
You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis.
Okay.
You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
I also imagine that if you have a little bit more knowledge of this universe, these are even more interesting. You know, like Pillars of Eternity, you might know these names, these concepts, and you might answer a little bit differently. A warm, wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Gritted teeth in a bellowed challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. I parry. A whispered curse. He knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this. I've done everything I can to forget him. I would like to think that this version of our character, this memory, maybe had it within them to be a bigger person and maybe not hold a grudge for a decade. I'm gonna say the first one.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My brother, my lover, my mentor, my rival. I do like a romance twist. My lover.
Nikad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him?
A Tebaru Sanakis walks a long road alone, as they say. I found other loves on mine, but I never forgot him. Oh, the one that got away. Like a limb, a sense, a cherished memory torn away, I feel his absence still. The ache of him leaving was too deep to bear. I hardened my heart and forgot. You know, there's something about these that also feel really like old school in a cool way. You know, like a text-based RPG kind of thing. It's basically what these conversations are. And there's not really a right and wrong answer as far as I'm aware. It's just, you know, you are answering your own story, telling your own story, and there will be a different result that hopefully you're okay with. Now, this is only our second one, so I'm no pro. Let's say we found other loves, but we never forgot him.
He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
What did someone learn from us? Fear, caution, or tolerance? His traditions were from the old world, you were frightening and new. Caution, your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Or tolerance, your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together. I'm gonna say tolerance.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage. The earth shook. A cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. Oh boy, okay, none of these are good. Alright guys, what do we choose? Earthquake? Volcano under the ocean? Lightning on the land. Alright, either cliff collapsing, wave devouring the coast, lightning. I'm gonna go lightning. 1 and 2 seem somehow worse. Like a lightning storm, you could survive, right? You know, a wave devouring a coast, a cliff collapsing, those are like absolutely 10 out of 10 bad. Let's go with thunder and lightning, Moon.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
Everyone has bad days. I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. I think forgiving people is a pretty big move.
We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. I composted their bodies to make rich soil for the fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. I don't like that one. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tabaru Sanakis wanted. Now that makes you sound like a follower. One or two. The grieving comfort. Journey to reincarnation simple, liberating you from mystery. Let's give the grieving comfort.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Power. Nikad feared the other Tabaru Sanakis and I would use the temple to gain control. Or jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. Why did he despise the mission? Out of jealousy, out of a sense of power, or out of breaking from tradition? I'm gonna go with tradition. Changing the old ways.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded. No, definitely not that one. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I just wanted to build something that would last. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku Tedek was a betrayal of me. Not 2 or 3. I don't think they have enough agency. I don't know. Number 1 does not have enough agency for sure. Number 3 does not have enough conviction. I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him. There's something about number 4 that seems kind of whiny. I didn't betray him. He betrayed me. I just don't like the... It's not that I disagree with the sentiment there, but something kind of argumentative. I don't know. I'm going to go number 1. I believe differently.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. I'm not 2, not 4. I'm between 1 and 3 here, which deals with a night market confrontation. Either he hunted me and attacked me, or I found him. I think I'm going to say I confronted him.
You threatened him with violence.
Oh.
He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people.
Did I do that?
His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Whoa.
The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat.
Kiss! Kiss!
What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life?
Kiss him! I tried to fight, but I was overcome. He killed me. I realized he was right. I let him kill me. Oh, there's no kiss. Sorry, not in this fan fiction. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him. He couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. Well, I don't want to be the one to die. Man. We were this close, Venom. I really thought we might get a kiss option. God damn. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. I think number 3. I wrestled the knife from him and killed him.
We remember. Steel on steel.
Oh, was it gay? It was gay!
You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Actually, is it? No, I can't tell if that's a man or a woman. It doesn't matter. Fury. I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. What did you feel as he died? Not regret. Maybe forgiveness. It's more than saying sorry. Anybody? Did that just tickle a part of your brain there?
You planted a tree near Nakuterik to remember him by. As it grew,
Forgiveness.
we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
If you're watching on YouTube and you have any idea what I'm talking about, leave it in the comments. Forgiveness is accepting people's thoughts. I think that's how it goes. Okay, what do we get here? Godlike ability, remembrance of Enhekala. That's a passive, thank goodness. Increases your maximum essence by 10%. We'll take it. So I do think that the way that those go, your ability at the end is different, right? Okay, so let's take a look then at what that looks like. So the first one, increase your maximum health by 10%. One that we just got, maximum essence by 10%. There's at least 3 more in there. Continue the story to unlock these abilities. I love a good passive. I love a good passive. Because I don't really use the active abilities too much. Good find. Oh, the ability might be the same. Oh, okay. I thought that the ability might be a little bit different depending on the story that you went with. That's good to know. I thought that there might be more here. I thought that they might have put a part of the, a part of the talisman here, but maybe not. Maybe this is the big thing that's here. I think I still want to head in this direction. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Sarcophagus. Is there more? I still hear more. Alright, we'll take that. I was again kind of hoping it was a totem piece, but take what we can get. Okay, now let's just not maybe like fucking die on the way down. Oh god. None of those branches caught me? Not a single one of those branches caught me? Sheesh. Well, good thing I have, you know, 215 cooked rabbits, so that's alright. Alright, I'm gonna head towards objective. I'm not gonna do that bounty right now. I think you probably could do it, but I'm gonna choose to not do it. Man, this is a really beautiful area. It does look quite visually distinct from the first area that we were in. And, you know, even the sound totally changes. Okay, so I think down here, or maybe in this area, are where we might have the bounty. But I don't want to do that yet. Are you guys okay back there? It sounds like you're really struggling. Hey, party camp, let's go. Wait, no. Could it, wait, is there water nearby? Wait. Could, hold on. Is this that? I don't know. Trees. There's a river in this other direction. Nah, maybe not, but that looks close. Right? Kinda? It's definitely the same kind of like broken down thing. Let's look around it. Yeah, this is at least the kind of structure that we're looking for. It might not be exactly the one, but it's this kind of structure. Nah, it might not be this one. But it's similar. Like we're on the right track for architecture at least. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. Because this one has a tree coming out of the middle of it. And this one does not have a tree coming out of the middle of it. Okay. We might be getting close. Wow, look at that. Man, I love this game. Oh, and we have our first enemies. I hear them. Oh, Scourge, Skeleton, Wizards, Rangers, Tier 3. We can handle Tier 3s. A little bit. We can handle them a little bit. Rangers. Trying to see if there's a good way to do like a kind of a sneak attack. Oh god, not like this. Fuck. God damn it. Now, am I stuck? Jesus. Fuck. Alright. Alright, more rabbit. Can I have more rabbit, please? Alright, I think there's some guy right here. does he know I'm here? How do you know I'm here? How do you know? You shouldn't know. These guys are strong. It's a lot of HP. But we're not so bad ourselves. Oh! Okay, the timing of that was so perfect. I just got freaked out. I reacted to getting hit. And then Storybook is coming in with the gift subs for the community. Welcome to the stream. Let's go. Oh man, Storybook, we are in the thick of it. I can't thank you enough for those gift subs. You're fighting a shadow. What are you doing? Okay. Whew, let's take a second. Let's take a pause. Storybook, thank you so much for supporting the stream with those gift subs. Mrs. G's Crafties, Ironhead, No Vegetables, thank you. That's a funny name. Outlaw Man, and our buddy Mess is getting a gift sub as well. Storybook with a cherry on top. Thank you for the bits. And welcome to Avowed. How are you today? Come on in. Yeah, Nevergoat, I should watch my mouth a little bit more, shouldn't I? Nevergoat, welcome to the stream. Phaedra, welcome to the stream. BFG, welcome to the stream. Look at everybody coming in. Storybook, it's like you brought some friends with you. Guys, welcome. Nice to see you all today. Welcome to Avowed. Also, Moon, I'm curious because this is like now our first fighting. It's our first like lots of motion on the screen. Curious to ask you, how's it looking? Does it look the same? Like nothing changed? Does it look better? Does it look worse? You let me know. Hopefully it's the same, if not better. All right.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, well, this squad's gonna change later today, so. Now, this second group does not seem to know that we're here yet. Oh, but now they fucking do. Oh god, now they fucking do. Okay. We're gonna go for you. Oh, I'm about to die. I did not mean to drink that. Is he dead already? Are you dead? Maybe he died. Okay. Are you dead? No, were you just playing possum? What were you doing? But yeah, Moon, I'd be curious to hear how like the action, you know, the fast movement on screen is looking. If it's the same, better. Who died? I thought somebody died. Maybe not. Guys, I'm feeling really strong. I'm feeling pretty fucking strong. Oh, Storybook. Whew.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Storybook, thank you so much. Let me read that message again. I heard it a little bit. Improv comedy show and a concert. Yeah. Okay, Carrie. Did before you head off to bed, did you go to see an improv comedy show, or did you like participate in the improv comedy show? It sounds like maybe you just watched it. But I could also see you getting involved in some improv, or at least shouting out a prompt from the crowd. Storybook, you have been just so incredibly generous. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And hey, that's okay. YOLO, right? YOLO. Hopefully you have some rest days coming up, but it's good to get out there and do shit. And then you can come back and tell us about it. Cannot see a difference. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I was wondering if it might even be even better. Because I can tell you that the CPU is like halved of what it used to be. I was checking Task Manager earlier today, and it was like a nice percentage distribution. Went to see, okay, Dropout TV. Oh, you know, a lot of people have been telling me about Dropout TV recently. That's awesome. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, as long as it's not worse, I'm happy. Pop-Tart, welcome to the stream. How are you? But I think whether or not Moon, you know, switching that made a difference, I think I'm going to keep it like that. Because I do think it just seems to be better on the distribution of resources. So where are we? We are at a Pargrun cache, okay. I think there's a little bit of looting we gotta do. It looks like there might be an interior to this, but let's make sure that we're looking around here as well. Hey, what's going on, Lenny? Welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Man, Thursday already. Okay, I think we have stuff over here. I'm gonna be carrying too much stuff soon. I'm gonna definitely have to dismantle pretty soon, probably. A battered journal. Day 23. The map says that Bozhidar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols. Can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. Alright, we're not going to leave here until we find what they're talking about. And it looks like there will be more enemies as we delve deeper, if the minimap is an indicator. Okay, that might be the contraption right there.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
Well, that's what our minimap says, so that's what we thought. Dog sit in the family poot? Tell us, what does she look like? What kind of dog? Tell me, tell me. No. That sounds so cute. Well, thanks for you watching as well as the dog. Oh, Moon, did you? Yeah, that could be. That could very well be. I think that's what... Something that I read said that that could happen. Okay, I gotta shoot this thing. Let's dismantle some of this stuff. This is getting kind of crazy. Whew. I don't want a gun. And I don't think I want... Wait. Is this what I'm using? Wait a second. Is this what I'm using? Because I just switched. I can get rid of the common dagger. Common wand. I think I might be using... No. I'm using these two. Yeah, I can drop that. I'm using Woodman's Labor, I think, and Drawn in Winter. Yeah, okay. We're good. Didn't want to get rid of too much stuff there. Just the right amount of stuff. Okay, multiple enemies in here. I definitely want to switch back to our normal weaponry.
Quiet as the depths.
Counting 2 enemies up here to the left. I can't see them though. Are they shadow people? Hello? Like on the minimap, it looks like they are right in front of me. Ah, they are shadow people. Let's go. We're absolutely smashing through the tier 2 enemies by now. Destroying them. Electric lily seeds. Sure, I'll take those. I'll take everything. Yeah, Moon, it only took this long. Cocker Spaniel Poodle, that's adorable. 15 years young, wow, look at her go. I'm sure you don't mind dog sitting one bit. Here's another journal. We had a plan. Ismira was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beasts while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Ismira told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to Saka after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Ismira won't last long without a proper doctor. The beasts practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're gonna die here, and the commandants will never find us. You know, there was a time, I think I'd said this on stream before, Yazegoth, where we were thinking about adopting this little, I don't typically like Chihuahuas, but it was a Chihuahua mix, and it looked really, really cute. Its name was Mothman, and it was blind. And I know that, like you're saying, dogs adapt, like, way better than you'd think. But for, like, our first proper dog as adults, we were like, maybe that's a little bit much to bite off. Maybe we should go with a dog that does not have special needs before we would try to take care of a special needs dog. You know, you want to give it the best home. Sometimes even that might not be your home. So I hope Mothman's doing well wherever he is. Anything else in here? Oh, a desperate note. They sent me to get help. I have to get up. I have to. They need me. It hurts so much. I'm so tired. I'll just sit here for a moment, gather my strength, then I can help them. That didn't go so well. Can I shoot through here, I wonder? I don't know. Ooh, I almost deleted the bow that I use. Jeez, that wouldn't have been good. Can I shoot through, like, the... Let's go. I wasn't sure if that would work. I wasn't sure if, like, you know, that's coded to be all one solid wall or not. Fortunately not. Day 46. Ismiru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were famille. I don't know what the fuck that means. We were family. Family? I don't know what that, I've never seen that word before. Gods forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving, slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Awakened Adra, that's a big get. It's like one of the best things we can find right now, honestly. Now, what you wouldn't want to do is explore a place like this and leave stones unturned. So I am trying to be as thorough as possible our first time through. Maxims of the Paragrunin III. In older lands it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Peregrine. Now it is written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. Yes. Yes. Kai, I need to... Oh, Jesus. You're in my way, Kai. But I still like you so much more than Marius. You think I'm gonna miss him when he's gone? No. No. And right, that's what they call like the dwarven race. Okay, I've been in there. I didn't pick that up, but I guess that's okay. Here we go, guys. Here's the big one. Some sort of grimoire. Okay. Well, completely useless to us. Not even gonna really look at the details. Let me go grab that, I'll go grab this. If I can. Try it. Try it. Chill blades. Summons blades of ice. Ring of fire. Returning storm. Pull of Viora. So not my style, man.
Birth and wrath.
Ugh. I just lost respect for myself. So not my style. I get good shit if I get rid of it, right? I think I get good shit. Oh, wait. Can I get rid of it? I'd have to unequip it. I gotta switch my stuff around. Why are you not going to, like, my offhand? There we go. Nope. Hold on. I'm backwards. I'm backwards. There we go. I want you guys to be able to see the real nice one. Oh, I think I can impress Lune just fine. Remember, opposites attract. In some cases. Yeah, let's just break it down. Dank spores. Sure. All right. I think we looked through this place pretty well. I keep on hoping that we're gonna find ruins that have, you know, totem pieces, but we haven't found anything yet today. Ancient tower, fields, place of worship, from on high, verdant glade. I guess ruins are only mentioned once. Okay, in a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, hidden in ruins of heathens long gone. I don't know if this counts as that. Whenever we found another, there was, in the first area, a totem piece in a dwarven area, and it did specifically say that. It mentioned, like, the dwarven race, or it mentioned the Pargrun, whatever. So it might, you know, be more explicit. Maybe. Or maybe they get harder as we go. Maybe they'll get harder as we go. Okay, let's take a look at where we have wound up now. This is where we're trying to get, and we're making decent progress. Now pay attention to the bounds of the map here, these little lines. Because those are places you can't really go. So I think we're going to have to go here and then maybe up this way. Is where we're going to have to head. That's what I'm thinking. So what I'm going to do is actually just fast travel back to the party camp. I'm going to take a look at some things here. And then, guys, we are already coming up on the 2-hour mark. We are going to head on our first break pretty soon. Just want to see if there's anything that I can maybe upgrade. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, there is. Now this I can't do. I need something called Admeth's Wort. I don't have that. But this we can upgrade. The Woodman's Labor, we can turn that into an exceptional weapon. I'll probably go ahead and do that, but let's just wait a second and see. Let me make sure that's what I want to do. Oh, hey, Admeth's Wort. How many of those did I need? Like 4? Wait a second. What's this gonna do? Additional damage reduction. And I don't think this doesn't use any of the same materials as this. No, it doesn't. I think we're gonna be upgrading a lot of stuff. What's going on, adult? Welcome to the stream. You hate having chores to do on and around payday. You could be doing stuff, right? Does this game have a New Vegas magic feel to it? Now, you are bringing up what I believe to be the best role-playing game of all time. For my money. Baldur's Gate is also really fantastic. I'll tell you this. I do think, although New Vegas is not something that I've been comparing this to, I think that this game is, like, exceptional. Oh, wait, did you change your name again? Well, wait, okay, I got you. I'm right. We went over this. I think this game's awesome. I think it's fantastic. It's really, really fun to play. In that way, I'd say it's even more fun than New Vegas. Like, the combat is really fun. The combat in New Vegas was fine. I really played it for the role-playing. In this one, it's really, really fun just to fight stuff. And the role-playing is not, I would say, quite as in-depth as New Vegas, but it's definitely still there. And you're part of a really interesting world, and you have a really important role in that world. So although I'm not thinking a whole lot about New Vegas when I'm playing this, they live in kind of separate spheres in my brain, I do think it's awesome. I really do. It's worth trying out for sure. If you have Game Pass, it's a great time to get Game Pass. You guys in chat have heard me say that so many times. Avowed is on there. Doom just came out on there. Expedition 33 is on there. South of Midnight. Really a banger half of the year for Game Pass. Welcome into the stream. Okay, I am going to upgrade our stuff. I'm going to upgrade our armor. Awakened Adra. Okay, this does not use the same stuff. I'm going to upgrade our bow. And I'm going to upgrade to the next tier one of our axes. Give it 9 more physical damage, 2 more stun. Let's fucking go. I would need 1 more Hylia's Talon for this. I need a lot of stuff for that. White steel chunks. More wort. White steel chunks and wort. Lots of Admeth's Wort. Lots of Admeth's Wort. Can I make any Hylia's Talon? No, I don't have the Paradisen ladder. Okay. I can do white steel. Whoa, I can do a lot of white steel chunks. No, wait a second. Okay, but then I wouldn't have the wort. Stelgare leather and white steel chunks. I mean, look how many tanned hides I have. I might as well make, you know, some of that. I might as well make some of these for the future. Get them ready for us. I can even make Awakened Adra, but it's probably getting a little ahead of ourselves. Wait. I have an idea. Can I break down something so that I can get a Hylia's talent? I wonder. Or maybe I don't have any Admeth's word. No, never mind. Can't do that. Can't do that. So already today, I was feeling pretty strong. And we're going to go out there with these new upgrades and be feeling even better. Let's save the game. We are going to take the first break here in just a minute. You can't even say how cool it is. Yeah, and that's going to go back to you. Like, the credit goes to you. That first stream of it, if you remember, I was really on the fence. I was just feeling flummoxed. Like, I didn't know how to progress with the role playing. Like, it was having me make a decision, and I just felt like I didn't have the information to make a decision. I remember it really vividly. And finally, I was like, okay, I'm going to give this like one more day. I feel like it just needs a little bit more time to work its magic on me. And I'm so glad that I did. It was really awesome. I really, really enjoyed playing it. All right, guys, I hope you enjoy some King of the Pit here over break number 1. If you are not a subscriber, though, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That's going to start right now. Everyone else, got some chill hop music coming in for you. Let's chill on this Thursday. And let's go ahead and get King of the Pit started. I encourage you to take a break over this break. You take a break while we're on break. Go take a stretch. Go get some water. Go get whatever you need. And Dirty Harry, we're going to be back with some more Avowed in just a few minutes. I realize you might be in an ad, potentially, but if you're not, welcome to the stream. All right, guys, enjoy the break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream! Govey, I think you got in there. On my screen, I think you just got in there. I think you died right away in the middle of the thing, but you know, I think you were in there. We got BFG getting a win. Moon is gonna get this one. Joanna getting a few others. BFG and Joanna. Moon. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome to it. How we doing, Senor Polio? Welcome in. Govey, welcome in. Hi, guys. Moon, welcome back. And welcome back to Avowed. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for supporting there. Appreciate it. We're actually coming up on 1 year of putting stuff on YouTube. 1 year since I was persuaded to finally maybe put some stuff on YouTube. If you're not yet following us there, or wait, subscribed? On YouTube it's called subscribed. Maybe by the end of the second year I'll figure out the terms on YouTube. If you're not yet subscribed to us on YouTube, feel free to do so. I'm doing 2 playthrough uploads at once, so it's not everything that we're doing on the stream, it's just a couple things that we're doing on the stream right now. That happens to be Avowed and Baldur's Gate 3. So those playthroughs are currently being uploaded on there. Got a bunch of fun shorts on there from all the games that we're playing. Some older playthroughs, Split Fiction, uploaded somewhat recently. Hellblade's on there, System Shock is on there, Batman Arkham Asylum, and these are just the unedited streams that we pop on over. So if you miss something, if you want to see, okay, I missed that week, how did she get from here to there? That's exactly what you can do on the YouTube. Guys, welcome back to Avowed. Are we one of the most religious countries? I don't know. I think you guys just like your holidays. They're like, you know, I think it was June 7th that, you know, that one apostle stubbed his toe. Let's take the day off. You guys just like your fucking holidays, alright? We're raised by wolves here in the US. We don't have holidays. We don't have health care. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Oh, what are we doing? Let's leave the camp. Oh, good old Stubby, huh? Is this new? Rest. Is this new? Rest and exit. I don't remember that before. Morning, evening. Huh. Sure, let's do morning. Exit to previous location. So now you can set your time of day when you're leaving camp. I think that's new. I think that's new. I mean, there's certainly like... There's definitely pockets that are like very, very, very staunchly religious. I know because I like grew up in said pocket. Not like my immediate family, but like the area overall. And I, you know, that often goes hand in hand with certain political beliefs as well. And I think there's even a lot of people who, if they're not like super big on religion, they're still at least a little bit religious, or they would like define themselves as such. Yeah, they're out there. Saint Dolphinus, yes. The Sacred Crossing, yes. Senor Polio knows what I'm talking about. And I'm sorry. That was blasphemous of me, Govey. I'm sorry. Are you going off of like a number, Moon, or like a percent? Because I'd be curious about like the percent. Okay. Because I was going to say, the number wouldn't be as useful. But the percent, we could talk about. Alright, we're trying to go over this bridge. What is this? Retrieve the reliquary. I guess I could do that on my way. Guys, welcome back to Avowed. And what percent moon is that? You said it's like 50? Honestly, I'm surprised that it's like not higher. It feels higher. Like, honestly, I probably feel a little less comfortable saying that I'm an atheist than I do about saying that I'm, you know, a gigantic lesbo. I'm pretty open about that, but I don't like to talk about my atheism as much. Because I just, like, honestly, like, that is maybe the bigger shocker for people in the US, or depending on your community, right? Depending on your region. Alright, let me take this stuff. Here's the bridge that I was talking about.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Okay, so there's actually... Wait. This is a different bridge. Hang on, this is a different bridge. Oh, the reason you bring that up is because that's today. The ascension of Jesus to heaven. Okay. Because, okay, we do Easter, right? You guys also do Easter. Easter is like whenever he was crucified and they put him in the cave and then he got out of the cave. And so what happened here? He died for real? This is when he died for real, they say? How'd he die for real? Whoa, look at that over there. That's probably, you know, that's a dangerous jump from here, but I'm to make a mental note that that is there. This has a lot to it, guys. This has a lot to it. Look at this down here. Look at how dense.
Nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Marius, no one fucking asked you. Man, this has so much to it. Alright. Okay, my spidey sense is going off. I think there's something in there. I think there's something in there. Let's grab this reliquary thing. Oh boy. Am I really ready for all this? Like, there's so much down there. That's a whole thing. Like, looking down there, that's enough.
Inside the ancient creepy tower.
For like an entire stream. Alright, Marius does not want to go in the tower, so we're absolutely going in the tower. I think there's going to be a totem piece in here. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, that's interesting, adult. Like, you wouldn't think that that would matter, right? Oh, okay, so he didn't, it wasn't like a death. He was just like, I'm ready to go. He just walked up there. Okay. He only wanted to stick around for like 1 more month. Okay. He'd had enough. He was ready. You know, even though I'm not religious, like in college, I wanted to take a religious studies class because I think it's important to understand things even if it does not directly impact your life. It probably indirectly impacts your life. And there's so many people that are religious and it really informs their way of seeing the world and thinking about things and relating to other people. So I thought it was really interesting just to like take a class like that and see, you know, similarities and differences between different monotheistic religions and polytheistic religions. So it's something that I find interesting, even if myself I'm not religious. Hey, what's going on, Rex? Enjoy the nap. I hope that work goes well. Okay. What happened to the apostles? Did the apostles also go, Moon? Or did they stay? Because it kind of sounds like he left the party early. He just ditched. And yeah, right? Can't blame him, BFG. Can't blame him. He went through a lot. He's ready to go. He took his party favor and he's out of here. Irish exit, maybe. He said, you'll read about it. Daughter's exhortation. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it costs me, I am prepared. If the... Hold on. That's a phrase that I recognize. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Quiet slave. That's definitely... There it is. The totem of the quiet slave. That is the totem. That is maybe the... Is that the base? That's the core. So we can actually start using this totem if we find that, I think? Maybe? Alright, an ancient tower you must brave. That's where we are right now. I knew my spidey sense was right. Okay, that makes sense, Moon. That makes sense. I bet some of them were jealous. They wish they could have gone, but... Someone's got to talk about it, right? Oh, buddy.
Bet that was part of something once.
Alright, we got the Schemer's Offering. That's the big part. And it's good to find that early because then you can start using it early. With the other totem, that was what I found last. Or second to last. So I found all the parts of it, but I couldn't use them. So I preferred doing it in this order. Oh, wow. I wonder, did they get to write anything before they were killed? Probably a little bit, right? Man, I gotta make a decision here. If I'm gonna go over here, or if I'm gonna do this shit. I think I'm gonna go over here. This is what I've been trying to get around to. So I'm gonna try to keep that course. Although, I think I actually have to go down in order to get there. Yeah, I have to go down. Alright, so I do not want to do this whole lower section. Like, just look at it. It looks like there's so much to it. So I'll try to kind of bisect it and just remember, you know, what we did.
Right behind you.
Oh, those are the Delimgans, though. Grove Tender. Okay, hold on. Those are, their literal name is Grove Tender. And I'm not supposed to avoid killing the guards near the grove. Okay. I mean, their name is literally Grove Tender. So I don't think I should kill them. I think I'm gonna just fucking run for it. I'm gonna go. And once I get what I'm after, if I gotta... Oh god! Once I get what I'm after, if I come back and kill them, then I come back and kill them. But for now, I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna book it, because I want this queen to, you know, give me what I want. Now, did my people come with me? I don't...
After you, envoy.
Where are you?
I think we lost him.
Okay. Yeah, that worked. It was a little sloppy, but that worked. I don't want to kill these people. I don't want to kill these people. I just want to get where I gotta go without killing them. But I think they're gonna want to kill me.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Ooh, God. I must reach the queen. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck is she? Okay, she's over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Over this way. Over this way. Oh my god, this is chaotic. I do want to come back and like look around these areas more thoroughly, but for now we gotta go to the queen. Go to the queen, 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 go to the queen. Queen?
Half of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
What? What? What do you mean? I didn't kill anybody. Queen, no! Queen, no!
On your right.
Queen! Queen! I was good! Fuck.
You're not looking.
Can I... God damn it. Oh, fuck. Can I get over to her? You guys fucking saw that. I didn't kill anybody. Oh, man. Oh. You think reload? Oh, God. Oh, the little mushroom people are gonna get me. You think that's what it was? Oh shit, now I am killing them. Okay, just fucking reload. It just makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. Alright, what time is it? This is 2 minutes ago. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. So... It's supposed to be sneaky? Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's already too late. Wait.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
Okay, listen. Can I just say... I'm gonna call a little bit of bullshit on that. Can I just say that much? I'm gonna say that much. What the journal says. She may be convinced to give it up if you avoid killing many of her guards near the grove. It does not say if you avoid alerting the guards. It does not say if you avoid being seen by the guards. It just says avoid killing them. And then by the time you get there, the shit that she says to him doesn't even make sense. She goes, enough of mine have died this day. Bitch! No one has died this day. What are you talking about? So I'm gonna call a little on that. Because I don't mind it being sneaky, but then say that, right? Say that. And that's right too, Gavi. Nice catch. Avoid killing many. I mean, that's... Who knows how many is, but I said just avoid killing many. Avo, how are you doing today, Queen? Get on in here and welcome to the stream. How are you? Alright. So... What if I don't have weapons out? Does that matter? It's just like on the mini-map, they already appear not fucking happy. Alright, I'm gonna try to go I would like to try to go a different way. Maybe where they don't see us. Man, there's one right there. Loot listener strikes again.
Right behind you.
I mean, I can't like fucking cast invisibility here. I've never done like stealth in this game. Maybe there's a different way. Maybe going in through, like, the front fucking door is not the way. Fuck. Oh, okay. Nope, okay. That doesn't... I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Now, it has been important to me to try to do things stealth.
Look at that.
Or, sorry,
you,
to try to do things peacefully. So I'd like to stick with that for a little while longer if I can. I wonder if I could get over to this bridge. Or this bridge. I just got a fast travel. I think I'm gonna go here and see if I can maybe go around that way. I don't know if you can. Because the map is not really as big as it looks. These marks, these lines you guys see here, that's kind of the edge of any given section. But I guess I don't see those lines down here. Let's just check. Let's check. I cannot fast travel from my current area. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, now I can. Let's see if there's another way to go. Hey, that's awesome, adult. I'm happy to hear that you're downloading it. I hope you like it. Just try not to, like, compare it to something else. Some people are like, oh, it looks like Skyrim. Other people are like, oh, it looks, you know, this would be New Vegas, Obsidian. Just meet it as its own thing. And I really hope that you're enjoying it. Ava, what's on that toast? And why did that sound like such a dirty question to ask you? I apologize. Yeah, I also think that that way might be blocked, but I owe it to myself to check. It's up far way down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're still alive. Okay. I have been down here before. I'm just not sure if I tried... Yeah, I think I've been down. Yeah, I don't think you can go further there. Okay, so if I can't do that... Maybe I can try this way. Maybe I can, like, go around and we can try something like that. It's just there's so many enemies of the queens in this area. Maybe I can go here and around that whole area. Let's try that. I want to try. I want to try. Hey, what's going on, Morgan? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hey, that's okay. That's okay, Avo. It can't be every day that you cannibalize yourself. Nutella is a really solid option. Let's put down our new totem.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
This one looks pretty, like, hardcore. Okay, so this hidden hatred increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. That does not quite hold a candle to all of these abilities that the other totem brings us. But maybe once we get more parts of it, it will. Yeah, there you go, Diablo. Like I said, it's an absolutely fantastic time for Game Pass. Avowed, South of Midnight. I'm gonna write these fucking down for you guys. Avowed, South of Midnight. Doom. Doom, don't forget Doom. What else? Expedition 33, hello? That's only some of them that have come out recently. Okay, I will exit here. Now, I want to try to go... I'm actually going to set this as an objective just to know where I'm trying to go. Not that I necessarily want to do this objective, but I know I want to move in that direction. Wait. Am I by a river? No, I'm not really by a river. Because I'm looking for something like this for one of my treasure maps. But I don't think it's that. I'll look around, but I don't think it's this. Unless? I don't know. That might be just a... I don't know. Unless? This looks like a door. Does this not just look like a fucking cutout door? Like Beetlejuice style? Someone just needs to draw a handle and knock? Maybe there's something from the inside. Because if there was a way that I could interact with this, like elementally, it would tell me as I'm hovering over it. So maybe you can see something from the back. Switch! Oh my god, it's right in front of my face. Switch! It blended in. I don't know if this is the treasure hunt, but it's something. Nature's Ward. That was the fucking treasure. That was the fucking treasure. And was that a goddamn shield? You gave me a goddamn shield? Jesus. Alright, let's take a look at what it is. Nature's Ward. The rough bark that makes up this shield is overtaken with thick growths of spiny brambles. There no longer appears to be any life or new growth to these brambles. Neither do they show any signs of decay. Thanks to the wicked points that the brambles end in, painful retribution awaits any foe of the shield's wielder. I'm sorry, but the only shield that I will accept into my life at this point in time has fucking chainsaw blades on the side of it, so... It just say blocking melee attacks deal damage to the attacker. But I don't care. Goodbye! Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the mats. Quickest decision of my life, Joanna. Hey, honestly, Whenever you find stuff like that, though, even if it's not for you, you can immediately dismantle it and get some pretty good materials. So, that's alright, I guess. Should I just do this? Nah, not right now. I'm trying to go around godless sinkhole. It's a hell of an insult. Fuck you, you godless sinkhole. Wow. Didn't know it was that serious. Okay, let's explore over here a little more. I'm trying to go around where all these enemies are. For none, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few... How do you say the currency? Skits... Like, it sounds like I'm mispronouncing something with a bad accent. Skits...
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Into the godless sinkhole we go. And that's okay, Avo. I think that you should own it, you know? The world needs all kinds. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, hello! He's not even having a chance to turn around.
That's all of them.
You guys okay? Is Marius drowning? No, that's Kai. Shape of water can't drown. Okay. Looks like there's some stuff in there. Like I see loot. I see the indicator for loot, like dead bodies or something. Yeah. Let's take a look. Can I get in there? Here we go. Okay. So guys, let me remind you of the plan. Here's where I'm trying to go. I have to go here without killing too many people. It is heavily guarded. I have to try to do it sneakily. So I'm going all the way around here, and I'm gonna see where this shoots us out. You know, I am kind of strong, and I did just do like 3 upgrades. So we're doing pretty good. We just upgraded some of our shit. Both of these are now of exceptional quality. I also upgraded our bow. That's doing a little bit better. And we upgraded our gear, too, to exceptional quality. So finally, we're able to hang with the tier 3s. Now, wrong game, Lenny, wrong game. That's on Wednesday. Guys, don't forget, if you haven't yet heard, on Wednesday, I will be doing, finally, our death cosplay. You guys voted for it. You guys raised all the money. It is the final reward from the charity stream. Death cosplay will be happening on Wednesday, and we're going to be playing Doom. And that's true too, Moon. That is true too. We could do that. I hate to skill something just for just for like one use, but that's true. I think actually I'm okay, Moon. Although I appreciate you asking, but I think I want to just see what's over here anyway. See if it connects, and if we can make something of it. I might even show you something you didn't know about. Probably not, but maybe. And what is this group of like mushrooms? It's the mushroom. Oh wait, it's also a Delumgan. I'm trying not to kill those. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. All right, so just want to hang to the left. Hang to the left. Now, if this is also not a way to go, then back to the drawing board again. I can kill mushroom people and spiders. I can do that.
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Oh, big guy. Big guy. Big mushroom man. Big mushroom man who killed me very quickly. Second wind. Look at the mini-map. Absolutely lit up. Mostly small enemies. Uh-oh. Something just exploded. That is not a small enemy. That one, that is... Whoa, you're going really fast. Webbed. Marius is down. Okay, the webbed and slowed kind of sucks. Almost done. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay. Honestly, whenever we get incapacitated, because of that ability that brings us back with the fucking Ring of Fire, I don't mind it. I wouldn't say I'm out here dying strategically, but I'm also not necessarily trying to stay alive super hard. Given that I know that we're gonna get that second wind Ring of Fire. Sunken Village. No, I don't want to do that yet. Nope, we turn around. We'll burn this, but let's turn around.
Coming in hot.
We have not needed lockpicks for a while. I thought I was going to be needing lockpicks left, right, up, and down. We really have not needed them much. Not recently. That's not to say that we won't, but I am sitting on a stack of like 40. And yeah, it is a little painful to sit on. Oh. Okay. Let's see what that is. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. But I did it. There might be more of those to interact with. I don't know, this kind of seems like a whole thing. Okay, there's 2 things we need to shoot to open this door. It appears. It looks like we got one of them. Fortunately, it stays on. There's other games that have similar mechanics that are often tied to a timer. I am glad that this is not one of those. So we can take our time, figuring it out. Thinking up. Kind of thinking up. I'm not sure how to do up, but I'm thinking up. Or at least that would give us, you know, the best vantage point. Can I up? I don't know if I can, actually. I might not be able to. Now I'm trying to look at like, where these lines are. So obviously those are going to connect to whatever it is. It looks like it's 2 lines per thing. Like this turned on that, and then it goes back. So where's the other set? Somewhere over here? Hey, what's going on, Ryan Normal? Oh. Ryan Normal, you got a little bit of a haircut, right? A little more formal looking? Welcome aboard, how you doing? Maybe it's over this way. Oh, wait a sec. Hey, here we go. Right in front of us, really. Where are we? Very far north. Remember, this is where I was trying to go. This might not work. Let's explore, though, while we're here. It's honestly one of my favorite things about Avowed. There are basically 0 journeys that are not worth taking. And I love that about the game. Even if it's a journey you didn't mean to take, you'll probably be glad that you did. Legendary something. Valian dueling ring. What is that? What is that? 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Let's read about it. Among the Valian people, dueling is a sacred tradition to be taken with the utmost of seriousness. Cheating or otherwise influencing the outcome of a duel is harshly looked down upon, especially by other duelists. Giotto was a young duelist who quickly earned renown for his natural talent, along with a sizable following of fans. One such fan eventually spotted the faint glow emitted by this ring whenever Giotto seemed like he was about to be struck by a lethal blow that always somehow turned out to be just a graze. The fan, disheartened and disillusioned, later challenged Giotto to a duel with a poison-coated blade. Why am I thinking of Dune all of a sudden? As expected, what should have been a decisive strike early in the duel turned out to be a mere graze. This is basically something that, what's his name? Austin Butler played him in the movie, Baron's nephew. Like, this is, like, something he would do. As expected, what should have been a decisive strike early in the duel turned out to be a mere graze. The once fan of Giotto's surrendered then and there, declaring he was outmatched and quickly left the scene. It was only as Giotto later celebrated his strange victory that he fell victim to the poison coursing through his veins. Though many mourned him at first, the truth about his enchanted ring later became known to the public. These days, he is used as a cautionary tale of what happens to those that violate the sanctity of the duel. And now you can use his cheating ring. So, Ray Normal, your name is capitalized. Is the thing that I noticed. you've gone from lowercase right normal to uppercase right normal. Maybe you had a birthday. What do I currently have? 1% of your attack damage is restored as health. Which, honestly, I do like that. It's only 1%. But it adds up, especially with how fast I attack, like with what my DPS is. +2 dexterity, 15% parkour speed. The parkour speed I don't care about. What's the dexterity getting me? Attack speed. I'm gonna keep it because currently I'm feeling really good. I'm not feeling like, oh my gosh, I need to avoid 7% of the attacks or I'm gonna die. You know, it's not that bad. So I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. Okay, now what's in here? Ah, hello. Man, what is this? I probably sound like a broken record to you guys, but I love the variety of games that we're playing and how each one brings with it something that it excels at above all the other games that we're playing. Like Baldur's Gate 3 that we're currently playing, fantastic role playing. This one, I'm gonna give it to exploration. This has probably the most fun exploration of all the games that we're playing. You know, you got Doom with just like the metal. It's a nice group of games we got. After my exile from Ansenze's academy, I left my beautiful city for another equally as magnificent, Spirento. Unfortunately, word had already spread, and not a single academy in all the republics would have me. At that point, I fell into a deep depression. Without access to their resources, I would not be able to continue my work, my research, my calling. The next few months passed in a haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. I eventually received a letter from a sympathetic colleague whose name shall not be mentioned, lest they become ostracized for aiding me. This letter mentioned the existence of a far-flung place that may be in need of a man with my talents, Fiormes Inverno. With what little coin remained, I bartered passage to the living lands to start my life anew. It should also be said that, like, the exploration is not just for exploration's sake. Like, the more that you explore, the more that you find, obviously, the more materials, all the other parts of the games just works more smoothly if you have been looking around a lot. Master Vitor, I've only had your device running for a few days, but I felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from the tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the supplies and another, at least, to put them all together. Your design came together flawlessly. I was dreaming for the first time in decades. I felt that there was a hole in my life, and that was animancy. I am paraphrasing a little bit. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at the crossroads. Thank you, Vitor, for giving this aged, godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus. An egg sandwich! Nice! Enjoy! Sounds tasty. Man, lots of wine is in mood, isn't it, Govey? I will not be having much drink over the next few days. I have a tattoo appointment on Saturday, and I do take those very seriously. Good food, no caffeine, no alcohol, so you'll have to have some drinks for me. Oh my, okay. I think we're gonna do a little bit more paraphrasing. Life is good. Life is good. Animancy. Building a better body. Grave robbing. Uh-oh. Okay, you were exiled for grave robbing and wanting to build a better body. You were lost and alone. You met an ogre who became your friend. Okay. Note to self, retrieve equipment and memoir volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Hey, what's going on, Eyes in Me?
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything else to
Eyes
say,
in Me.
now's the fucking time!
The winner of the sub raffle that happened yesterday, already wearing that VIP badge very nicely. How you doing today? Okay, don't see anything else here. Let's keep going. Oh. I didn't know I was your wife, right, Normal? What, if you don't mind me asking, what is she getting? I know, I am refusing a drink. Well, hey, I'm gonna make up for it on Tuesday, Leshak. I'm gonna make up for it on Tuesday. We are gonna have a special stream for a special someone's birthday. Siege and some drinks on Tuesday.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
This is the ogre that we read about, that he was friends with. What happened? Did he kill his buddy? A dead animancer. Uh-oh. I think this guy killed him. Can I put away my weapons? Like maybe we can talk it out, sir? Are you eating people? Oh my god. Sir? Hey. Hey. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a boss. Oh, big stomp. Big stomp. Ooh, oh god. Okay. Hit him while he's down, hit him while he's down. Oh wait, whoa, what the hell's all this? Ads? Oh man. Okay, let's get rid of some of these ads, especially ones who might be doing magic. Are there more? Oh, gosh. Hold on, wait, let me eat. That's not what I meant to fucking do. I don't want to do dream touch. I just wanted to eat a stew or something. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I don't usually use my, those godlike abilities. Okay, I think that's all the ads. Let's get back to it. That is the second finisher that we've done, and he's still only like half health. And he's like healing or something. What is this on the ground? No, maybe that's not healing. Maybe you don't like that. Third finisher. Fourth finisher. Oh shit, it's another wave of ads. Trying to just focus on him. One more finisher should do it. There he goes. Just get the ads. Marius is dead. What the fuck else is new? And the double axe is just crazy. And my stamina has been pretty good. I've been able just to swing forever. Oh.
You right with you?
Let's go.
Everyone okay?
Whew. Hell of a fight. That was great. Well, hey, you don't have to pretend too hard eyes in me. That's not far off from the truth. That was a lot of fun. I really like the combat in the game. Okay, let's loot. And I see that the big guy dropped some kind of legendary. So we're absolutely going to take a look at that. Lots of dead here. Lots of dead here. A journal to read here. Journal of Ranger Monato. Steel resolves. Okay. I'm not sure what this is updating exactly. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon. This journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us. Though I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I do not want to take any further steps till I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots, leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking the captain for clearance to follow these trails. Time spent returning at headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she'll forgive my insubordination. 2 days pass, the tracks lead to an area east of the lake. I dare not follow closer for now. Next day, I lost the trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I'll search for the trail a little longer and then I'll return home. 1 day ago, I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose masked leader, who's kind of hot, I mean, like personality-wise, we don't know what she looks like, has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she's agreed to keep our outing secret, so as to not alert the Garrote's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I'll know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. Steel Garrote is like kind of sneaky scummy, you know? Oh, no idea, Ray Normal. Okay, that's fun. I guess you'll see later what, she looks like. Alright, last loot. A weekend Adra, awesome. And some apples and carrots. Okay, there's something to turn this on. Let's see where. Gotcha. Fun little puzzles. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Another legendary. Okay. A new medium armor unique breastplate. I am really happy with the armor that we've been wearing, but I can always take a little gander, you know? Let's do just that. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, okay. During the day, 3% damage reduction plus 3 additional damage reduction. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 20%. The persecution of Eothasians following the Saints' War threatened the lives and safety of many innocent men and women. Still, there were those brave souls that stood up to those that would see them dead because of their faith. This breastplate was worn for many years by such an individual who put their own life on the line to defend their faith and their fellow Eothasians. When this now forgotten protector of the faith fell in battle, it is said that with a final plea to the Child of Light, it's a really good game by the way, a golden sheen covered the breastplate. Whether this was an act of divine intervention or overwhelming faith is unknown to this day. I don't think I'm gonna go with this. Honestly, with the upgrades, this one, it might not look it, but this one has better stats. And I like the abilities a little bit more too. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health. And then 5% stamina regeneration rate. For the way that I play, I need that stamina regen. So this is gonna go. But always happy to find the legendaries. You can break them down, you can get good materials. Now what we have found is that this does not, in fact, connect. So. We cannot go this way. We cannot go from this way. We want to reach this point without killing too many of her people. How am I gonna do that? Because I would like to resolve these things peaceably. I would like to reach her by going stealthily. And that place is just, it's crawling. Moon, welcome back. Just in time. Just in time, as I'm trying to figure out how I want to try to approach this. I've confirmed that you cannot really sneak to any kind of back entryway.
Quiet as the depths.
Like, that's not a thing. So I need to get about 100 steps that way. A ton of enemies between here and there that I don't want to kill, because if I can get to the queen without aggroing anybody, then I'm going to get what I want, which is a peaceful transference of goods. Man, I don't know. There's people everywhere. And what Govey pointed out earlier, it does say, like, don't kill many. Don't kill many. How many is that? This way maybe seems better than the other way. Oh man, I don't know. I really haven't done stealth quite like this in the game. Like, sure, I'll sneak up to somebody to start my encounter. I'll sneak up and, you know, shoot off an arrow or something, but this is kind of a little bit beyond that. Now I can kill these sporelings. Oh my god, I'm moving. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think saving is a great idea. Woo! Smooth operator. Shit.
Here we go.
That save could not have happened at a better time. I don't know what saw me. On the minimap, it looked like everything was looking away. Man, I'm kind of committed to this, though.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, you know what? Maybe she sort of out of her peripheral vision saw us. I think she has maybe one more stop that she makes. No, it was this guy. I swear that guy was like turned around. Are we just maybe too close to him?
Quiet as the depths.
Like, look on the minimap. He is totally faced the other direction. Not looking this way at all. Oh, now, okay, he does move. He does move. And it seems like he's kind of on a timer where he moves this way when she moves further away. And now she's coming back. That's a tight window. Wait. Ooh. Save. Save, save, save. I don't care. Save, 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 save. Save every fucking bush, alright? We're kind of in the clear for a bit after this.
It's like nature shaping these
Shut the
ruins
fuck up.
into something. Like a shrine.
Shut
For who?
up. I'm gonna go around this way. I'm sort of following where the bushes are because I'm thinking that might be kind of an indicator from the game. Maybe where the stealth route is. I can't really see up here too well. No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, that was close. That was close. He had to come right up on us. Do they even have eyeballs? Like, what's the deal with these mushroom men? Okay, I gotta give this game some credit. This is like pretty exhilarating gameplay that I was not suspecting or expecting the game to have at all. Now, these are mushroom people, so like I could maybe kill them. I don't know if they count. I'm sorry to say that to them, but... Hey, what's going on, Cat? Nice to have you here today. I'm doing stealth. What? In this game? Here's the thing though, if I had to, you know, I would actually say that's a misconception. I enjoy stealth and I can be good at it. It's just that normally that's not my preferred way to play. But like we've played through all of like, you know, Splinter Cell as an example. So like I can do it. It's just not my go-to. Now, isn't this little... oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, nice, Cat. Do you mind me asking, is it the same, like, interview that you've... Like, the multi-step thing that you were talking about before? Or is it something different? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, he's already coming. Oh, nah, this one's over already, I think.
Is that all you got?
They also have a bear. There's a bear here. Well, Kat, I am happy to attempt to quell your nerves a little bit, or at least distract you. Stage 3. Nice. You're evolving very nicely there. Pokemon stage to Pokemon stage. I might try something. I might try to see if I could one-shot one of these enemies from stealth. I don't know if I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. Because if I could do that, that could open up another way of doing this. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
The box. You opened it. We came.
Cat, did I do yours? Now I did. How you doing, Gizmo? Happy Father's Day. What a weird day to have it. Thursday? That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this guy walks away. And then I'm gonna follow. Okay, there he goes. No one fucking breathe. Ah, fuck. Oh! Oh, was it the bear that I backed into? Maybe it was the bear I backed into. That seems like the right way to go. We just weren't quite perfect with it. Oh. Oof. Gizmo, did you... Oh. Ouch. You'll get better. You'll get better. If you cut your heel, maybe you were like flexing it a weird way. Because ideally, it's easiest to shave if the skin is like not like wrinkled, you know, it's like smooth, like you want to bend your knees a little bit, for example. It's good to also exfoliate before you shave. Because your skin might be dry and that's not as good for the razor. So if you're able to like, you know, do a good scrub, do a good loofah, even if it's directly before, that can be helpful. And then you'll get a better shave. And, you know, you want to have a good razor that you're, like, taking care of. Yeah, the only way I can think of that you would have cut your heel is if, like, you were bending your foot kind of weird. You get better. And then even after you've been shaving for, you know, 20 years, you'll be like, wow, I fucked my knee up today. Well... It's always on the day of the Ascension. Oh. So, does your... Oh, that's interesting. So does your Father's Day kind of have a religious, like, bit to it? Yeah, moisturize, absolutely. I love moisturizing after. I'm one of those bitches. I have like a certain moisturizer for the season. Like, we had to go to Bath and Body Works because my current moisturizer smells too much like spring and it's almost summer. So, you know, we had to do that whole thing. Yours is June 16th. Okay. Yeah, I guess Germany pairs it with the Ascension Day thing. Ours is... It changes. It's a Sunday. Wait, yours is the 16th? Yours is a Monday? Yours isn't a Sunday? I don't know how they determine it. They do like Mother's Day on like this Sunday, and they do Father's Day on like that Sunday. Man, that last attempt was truly very close. I wonder if sitting here and gabbing a little bit will actually be helpful in a way. Like maybe their roots will now be better for us. Like maybe they've timed, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't look perfect. It looks like each one has a timed root, but they're not necessarily perfectly in sync with one another. So there's going to be different, I think, opportunities to make moves here.
Right behind you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go. Shit. Was it the bear? I mean, it might have been the bear. It might have been the bear. It looks like the bear's like sleeping though with eyes closed. That's cute, Gizmo.
Unseen, unheard.
Technically, I mean, it'd be you rocks, you know, whatever. You know what? I kind of wish that would have worked out because I think that they did Moon end up getting in a pattern that would have been the most beneficial for us. I don't see any grass on the other side. I wonder if I can go here and then like jump down. I should take a look to the left. Because there is some kind of opening there. And then I wouldn't have to mess with the bear. I can't stay here for too long though, because there's a mushroom that will come back the same way. And if they get too close to me, even if it says I'm hidden, doesn't matter. I'm just watching the mini-map. Okay. Going around that outside ended up being really helpful. Moon, I love how we're like on the same exact page with these saves. By the way, if I don't remember, you'll make sure I do remember. I am seeing just some loot icons, so I'm just looking around a little bit. But I'm not gonna be too greedy. I'm not gonna be too greedy because I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, hold on. There's like a note by him. Delimgan Glade note. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I'd ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free. Or maybe I would be dead. They're kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation, but my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I'd come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of my dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve. So I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, all the knowledge I've ever desired laid out before me, with not a single way to record it. I did save, so I guess I'm feeling a little bit emboldened, maybe. Oh, jeez. Wow.
Right behind you.
I can't believe that worked. Yeah, just ignore the growling that you're hearing from up above. I'm sure it's nothing. Just the wind. Obsidian prayer beads. Oh!
That looks like a piece of the thing you were.
That really was something. That really was something up there. Wow. Easy. Easy fucking save. Whew. There's more down there, but that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other fucking thing. Also, Kat, that's really awesome. Mentoring a trans girl in Indonesia. Damn, very cool. Good for you. Okay.
You may approach me, godlike.
We may approach you. Even if I... Oh.
Ah, a welcome visitor.
Yes! Let's
It has
go!
been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Let's go. Do you mean a godlike? Adherans? Have you met us before? Is that how you know our language? How long have you been here? You mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
I need a heart. I came looking for a heart. Perhaps you can help me. For a heart, I won't leave without it. Let's go with the one that's a little like nicer, maybe sounding. I also, I'm gonna chime in with Moon there, Gizmo. I think you'd like Expedition 33.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them, or I don't suppose you would part with it? What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them or say nothing? I do want to ask this question. I just don't want it to come off as judgy, and I hope it doesn't.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Well, that is
Take it.
Great.
And go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Can I, like, loot all your shit? Are you guys gonna, like... Do you have anything else you want to talk about? Wow, you're just... That's... Wow. You know, that's how I look if I get off of a scary plane ride.
You've returned.
I never left. Sorry.
There is no need to be.
Okay. I'm really, really curious if, like, everyone's now nice to me. I guess so. I can just take all your goodies? All for me? You don't mind? Okay. Garland of the Wild Groves. Love to see what that is. Garland of the Wild Groves. Plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. That does sound good. But I think I would use it, like, circumstantially. Like, if I was going against an enemy and they were, like, doing crazy poison, I would know that I have that in my back pocket. Oh, nice, Gizmo. I think that was on the Sammy Tober poll, but it didn't really get too many votes. When she needs her haircut, does she go to a hairdresser or a gardener? Maybe both. Maybe both. Maybe Edward Scissorhands comes over, helps out. I guess he would be truly the only person with the skill set. That exact particular skill set. This is great. And now, like, I wonder if, because the people here in the Grove are now cool with me. We're cool, daddy cool. But I wonder if, like, people outside of the Grove are the same? Like, did she sort of mycologically tell all of them that, like, don't fuck with me? I don't know. Because I never really wanted to kill these mushroom people. They fucking started it. I think they're cute. It's just they were cute fuckers that wanted to kill me, so, you know, I had to swing the blade towards them. That's all. I've probably killed most of them already. Maybe. But they started it! Yeah, I hope that the other ones outside of the Grove are friendly. I don't know. I don't know. Man, fucking nice. Fucking nice. I gotta be honest with you though, chat. I don't remember why I needed that heart. What's it for again? I know it's like my main quest. Investigating the Dream Scourge. Okay. I have to use it to power a machine. Okay, Manto needs a heart to power a machine. Okay. I don't really remember. I've just been doing so much other stuff. Man, look at this. Hey, bitches. We're buddies now, huh? We're buddies now. We're not buddies, but we're at least civil. Which is important. Now, the real tell will be what happens across the bridge. What the hell is gonna happen across the fucking bridge? Are they on the same, like, group text? or no? I don't see any enemies. I don't see anybody, though. Nah, fuck. Nope, they're not on the group text. Nope, they're gonna want to kill me on sight. Well, that's okay. That's alright. I mean, one of my weapons is literally called, like, the woodcutter's axe, so I'm ready. Fucking bring it, I guess. You would think, though, that she would have, like, told them. You know? So I guess these ones don't count. I think it's just... Maybe they're not part of the same... Maybe that's shame on me for thinking that they're part of the same family. Like, maybe they're totally different people. They just look similar. I don't know.
Nice job, everyone.
I did really like the queen, though. I'm really, really glad that we were able to pull that off the way that I wanted to. I would have been pretty bummed if that were not possible. Some kind of connection connected here. Where the hell is this? Okay. I'd like to go back down, though. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff back down here. You guys have been such a good chat today. I'm enjoying myself so much. I think you deserve to hear what next week's schedule is, don't you? I think so. I am delighted to tell you next week is, I think it's a full stream week. Let me check. Next week is a full stream week. It's a little weird. There's a couple weirdnesses. Monday, we got Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesday is Rainbow Six Siege, and we're going to be celebrating T-Man's birthday. He's really the only person that can convince me to have some drinks on stream. We're going to be doing that on Tuesday. He's coming up with the drink, and I'm saying, okay, that is Tuesday Siege. Wednesday is going to be Doom, and I will be doing my Death cosplay that you guys voted for. That stream will start late. It will start after noon. Comic-Con tickets go on sale at noon. I wouldn't want to like stream for an hour and then end and then come back. So instead, I'm going to make good use out of that late morning and get the cosplay ready. That's what Wednesday looks like. Thursday is going to be Best Served Cold. The mystery returns, and Moon, don't forget, our next chapter of Best Served Cold is like a chess mystery. And then finally, Friday is going to be Pirate Yakuza. That is also going to start late because Friday evening we will be covering the Summer Game Fest from 5 to 7 p.m. So I'll probably start, I guess, between like 11 and 12 that day, so that by the end of the day I'm not having streamed for like 9 or 10 hours, more like 7 to 8. And then also a week from Sunday, I will be co-streaming the Xbox Showcase and Outer Worlds 2 Direct as well. Whew. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to look forward to. And of course, I will go over this again tomorrow and have everything posted in Discord and in the Twitch stories. Yeah, there we go.
You take lead.
It's a lot of enemies. Wow, that did basically nothing. Let's go, let's go. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, I will not abide healers here. I will not abide healers here. Hold on, I gotta eat something, I gotta eat something. Have some loin. Loin. God, that hurt. What are you, fucking Thor? Man, especially against the enemies that are in this area, that fire is just awesome. Oh, hello. This one has like shields for arms. Fuck that. All right, still more. 1, 2, 3, 4, still quite a few more. Mix of, maybe these are the Zarups? Okay, those ones aren't so bad.
Just like the good old.
I haven't done that nearly enough. Okay, these are some level 2s. These are some tier 2s. They're not gonna be much of a problem. I'm sorry, little mushroom guys. I wish it wasn't this way. I'll try to make it quick. All right. Do I see a quest? I might actually see a quest in there. Xbox Showcase is coming up quick. And man, I feel so conflicted. I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I mean, you and me both, Moon. We like to get excited for the showcases. We look forward to them. But I also don't want them to announce anything that I need to play that's coming out too soon. So I'm going to be watching excitedly, but then like rooting for a late release date. Like 2026, 2026, 2026, 2026, come on, 2027, 2027. Like, so I will be watching it, but I don't want the games to come out too soon. We're just so busy still. Just take your time, everybody. Take your fucking time. You know what? Why don't you just take the rest of the year off? Just, you know, just go a vacation. There's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck? Some kind of trap? Man, what is all this? A Zarup arrow. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zarup tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Thief's journal. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Wadwin has made its way to Naku Tedek, a ruin in the Living Lands. Charting a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the Deadfire cut short by Eothas the betrayer. I must remind myself they're dead, and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Eothas will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and the Eothasian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Wadwin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Reliquary. Okay. Give it to Alphonse. Okay. Making pretty good progress here. Pretty happy about it. You think State of Decay 3 for Sammy Tober? I wouldn't. Now that would be okay. If you're gonna come out with something and it's during Sammy Tober, at least make it something I can like play, right? During Sammy Tober. I would allow that. I would allow them to do that, I guess. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how far out State of Decay might still be. Oh shit, I didn't even see you guys there. You blended in. Look at this sitting in the middle of some trees. Wow. I mean, you are some trees. Just walk right up to them. Okay, that was pretty funny. Ouch. There's also these elementals over here. Minions. These guys are really weird. You can't really see them telegraphing their moves, like, at all. Okay. Yeah, those guys just totally blended in. Anything else up here? I was trying to jump on top, but maybe you can't do that. I really didn't see the forest for the trees, Lenny. I didn't see the forest for the trees. Also, there's so many people, and I never thought you would do this, and you know, you've restored my sense of faith. So many people say that phrase. You didn't see the forest through the trees? No. What? No. Whoa, okay. Oh, I see how that connects. Okay. You gotta like jump up on one of these or something. This is an interesting area. Is this where I just fucking was? I think that's where I just fucking was. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I remember looking down at this area from the top. It looked kind of confusing. Like there was a lot to it, very dense. Sporelings and bears guarding the door.
Keep quiet.
Wow. Okay, there's actually quite a lot guarding the door. Let's focus on what's in front of us. It's only a tier 2, but it is a bear. Ouch. Shut up. I'm about to eat a stew. Oh. Too little, too late. Too little, too late. Damn. Okay. Okay. The guards of the space are pretty strong, I suppose. Where the hell are we? Now I'm not sure how much we have to read. Oh fuck! I'm not sure how much we have to redo. Okay, still have to get this chest. Actually, might still be some enemies and stuff here. Yeah, this group. They don't, okay, they don't care. They only care if you take that. A Magran's Blessing. Do I have any of those? I don't know. I don't really use stuff like that too often, so like, honestly, I guess they can keep it. Plus 20% damage and plus 20 damage reduction. Like, that's an awesome item, but I think I could get by without it. I really don't want to fight those enemies. They're the ones that are fighting me. I'm actually okay to let them keep it. I mean, we know how that fight would go. I would win. I did win. But yeah, that's okay. That's alright. You don't see the forest behind the trees. Okay. Yeah, I guess that meaning is still the same. I might be a little partial to to ours. It's a little less wordy. And I guess it requires a little bit more reading comprehension. Okay, I think I might save before we fight this group. And then, guys, we're already ready for our second break. Let's get rid of this group and let's do it.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh boy. All right. I see the forest and the trees. And it's literally trees.
Next one's mine.
Is it though?
Back on my feet.
You know, I actually want to get rid of these sporelings. Because they're the ones who are throwing shit. And that might be more of a bother.
On your right.
Like, the bear is the devil you know. The little sporelings are the devil you don't.
Nice work.
Shut up, Marius. I've overstayed your welcome. Just shut up. Well, I mean, that is what we did in the Grove. That was main story there, so now if we just get back... It says that there's something like under. I don't know what that is. But I do know what this is. Fast travel unlocked. Alright guys, we're gonna save and we are gonna take that second break of today's stream. Thank you so much for being here so far. Hope you've been enjoying it. I definitely have. We got to stealth. Who knew? Black Panther game was canceled. Black Panther game. I don't think that I remembered it existed. I might have known it one time. But I did not remember that it existed. But if it's something you're looking forward to, sorry about that. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Avowed. That's gonna start right now. Everyone else, you know what it is. It's Chill Hop and it's King of the Pit. Go refill your water. Go take a stretch. Go get some trail mix. We'll be back with more Avowed in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream, pals. How we doing? Maleficent with the win. How you feeling today? Maleficent, welcome to the stream. Amintor, welcome in. How's your day going? Amintor, we had some interesting, I guess like lore kind of stuff happening today. Really, to start today's stream. So if you're interested in it, you could always like check the YouTube. It would be pretty close to the beginning. One of those memories? What do they call them? Ancient memories. Yeah. The ancient memories where it's essentially like a text-based RPG. And this one was about... The name was... Enhekala. Does that ring any bells? Enhekala and... Naked? Nakad? Because those have been interesting. And I know that they relate a bit to like the world overall and like the universe. Guys, come on in. Come on in. Certainly a day. Oh. That doesn't sound like a good day, unfortunately. Still coughing a bit, Maleficent? Getting better? Good. Good for you. I mean, every time they said it, Moon, I was hearing it as like naked. I mean, he was my lover. So, you know, probably from time to time. Okay. Main quest lives back here. Let's go to it. Let's look around, you know, let's make a good, productive route. But let's go to it. Guys, look at how much we've done today. We did this, we did all this, we did everything here, we looked around here, went up this way. Like, look at that. Fucking look at that. Let's keep it rolling. Avowed's been good. We had fucking Splinter Cell, and I realized this over the break, how good of a pun that is. Splinter Cell? Wood people? Trees? Splinters? Come on. We actually had some, like, pretty good stealth that we had to do. That was really unexpected for me. Oh, are you? Is this a trap?
Please, I'll die without.
Yeah. You know what? I saw that from a mile away. Now you really do need help. You know what? Now you really do fucking need help. One more somewhere? Yeah, good job, Marius, with that.
Not bad, Marius.
Comically late kick. It was Enhekala. Can you see that? Yeah. Enhekala and Nakad. Nekkad? Something like that? Hey, what's going on, Protein Shake? What's good with you today? Welcome to this stream. Bro, am I following you yet? Because I meant to yesterday, and yes I am. I've been following you since last year. Let's go. Okay. Or wait. No. Yes? I am following you now. I haven't been able to catch your stream yet, though. We must have similar hours. How are you doing? Okay, let's make our way up here. Search someone's cabin. I don't remember. I thought I just heard someone's cell phone vibrating.
There. That's Tama's old house.
All right, let's read about this in the journal because I don't remember what this is all about. Um... What have I done wrong here? Hold on. I feel like I've never seen these X's before. Have I fucked something up? Ranger was captured by bandits and held for ransom. He believes there's something strange going on among his fellow rangers. This relates to the steel garrote. I found the body of a ranger stabbed in the back. I'm supposed to report something to Monato's superior. Report to the ranger headquarters, east of Fior. But it says don't do that. I don't know. Okay. Is that person dead? I don't know what that's all about. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is a companion quest. This is Kai's companion quest. Kai is searching for closure after the passing of Tama, his old friend and mentor. That's what this is. Oh, weird. Yeah, Amentor, it was presented in such a way that it really seemed like it was talking about, you know, big characters that might have been in, like, the Pillars of Eternity universe. And I know that a few of you in chat have been interested in, like, you know, oh, that's how this reacts. Oh, well, this god did this thing. Oh, maybe it was just random.
Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Oh, see, I thought it was a woman.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Okay.
The way this trunk has grown.
Okay, you guys are gonna just wait. Oh. Okay, alright, that's pretty good. He stumped.
Place feels different without it. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Were you lovers?
He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Because I don't know if I would paint something like that for someone that I, you know, didn't have a crush on, at least. It's cool if we, like, also loot the house, right? I mean, we're supposed to search the house, so... Makes no diff? A whale carving... Okay, that's what I'm looking for, is that whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
It's literally what's on your neck. Looks like a carving. Do you recognize it? Must have held a lot of sentimental value.
I recognize that. That can't be.
What is it?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
He loved you. He loved you.
And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you, that's gotta be a good thing. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. He must have had his reasons, or ouch, that's cold. You know he loved you, that's gotta be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Right, I thought so as well, Amentor. But I also thought that some of the stories that they said did relate to, like, the overall universe at least a little bit, but maybe not so much. You opened up, and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. No. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt, hypocrite? If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. I don't know why he kept his feelings to himself, or are you sure he didn't try to tell you? Did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no. You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same. You were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack. Yeah.
Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Yeah, someone he loved.
A coward who failed him.
Whoa.
I let him down.
Whoa.
He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Ran away? Stop. I doubt Tama would want you to do this to yourself. Let's just listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It's okay, let's keep moving. Say nothing, or I wish you were kinder to yourself. I do wish that.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight.
Well,
let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
now, if Marius has anything that is even like half that interesting and engaging, I will be surprised and impressed. Maybe, you never know. And this might actually be another quest thing here. Here's some rangers.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That is definitely not something you see every day. What am I looking at here? I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot more of this sort of thing. We might. Dream Scourge stuff happening, we might.
With respect, you don't know the half of it.
Oh.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Not mighty enough. Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Not sure if we can help it. So, one of my quests, though, is search for a root-strangled tree. The bandits were supposed to meet their ranger contact at a root-strangled tree to the west of Fior. Is that on my map? Oh, actually, that is just on my map. I don't need to go searching for it. I'm not gonna go up here. I'm gonna try to keep it together. Who's Belena? Belena? Who is that? 2 of the rangers failed to report back. Go find them. We're making our way back. Moon, we're making our way back. Eastward. 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 Not north and not too far east. Just this way. We're just going to do some things along the way. We're going to go here and then here and then here and then here and then main quest. Easy. Done. Just take a moment. Something under here. Yeah, there is. You can hear it.
Aim.
Ooh. The fuck is that? Torque of the Warrior King. +2 might. This blackened iron torque rests heavily on its wearer's neck, a reminder of the incomparable weight that rests on the shoulders of any ruler. They kind of look like headphones, but Both ends of the torque coalesce into the shapes of beasts known for their impressive might. On one end, a regal stelgir, and on the other, a fearsome dragon. Though this piece of jewelry must have been made at least a millennia past, its impressive artistry remains as untarnished as the day it was made. Hey, speaking of tarnished, is today Night Rain Day? Is tomorrow Night Rain Day? I know it's really close. I saw that some people were bemoaning that all of Twitch is going to be Elden Ring again. I'm not going to be streaming Night Rain. So if you're looking for a place to get away from the Elden Ring, I will not be streaming it. Oh, right. I wanted to see if I wanted to equip that. Do I want to equip that? I loved Elden Ring, like, to the extent on my very long list of tattoo ideas. I even have an Elden Ring tattoo idea on there. I loved it. I don't really like what it sounds like Night Rain is going to be. Like, I don't like the idea of repeated bosses. I know there's going to be some that are new, but some are not. I really enjoy building my own character from the ground up in games like that, and you sort of get these, like, set characters. And I also don't really like playing with other people in a game like that, you know? So not really for me with its structure and its choices, but huge fan of, like, you know, the single player FromSoft experience. I'm into inside me there are two wolves about it. And yes, good hive mind. Intense. Intense in what way? Intense. I don't mind intense, depending. Well, okay, if you're like on a timer or something, like that kind of intense, yeah, that's not for me. But I've kind of heard the same that Moon has heard, that, okay, yeah. That would not be my vibe. That, something that is too attention demanding, it just isn't really good for stream. But I've heard the same thing, that it really is geared towards the multiplayer experience. And yeah, you could play it solo, but it's really not the idea. I am looking for Belena and Adelaro. Belena and Adelaro. Missing rangers. Hey, what's in that cave? Oh, okay. That looked like... Is that literally where I just came from? I'm going in a fucking circle.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
What are you talking about?
Been to Fior a few times. Not a bad place.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Look, a lake!
I'd say the Revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what quest you're updating. Memory of the Deep. Someone's rival in the revenant farming business. Okay, they're... Oh, right. The revenants that are, like, drawn to the lake. Right. Right. Okay, I've gone too far south. It is really nice, though, that these side quests are kind of all together. Kai? Kai?
Here it comes.
Thank you very much. That's absolutely true. Although sometimes, you know, they say it's hip to be square. Like, I would try it, Moon, if it was somehow like an expansion that was free. If it was like a free update, Sure. But it's not that. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Adelaro?
Gone. Adelaro's gone.
Belena?
It's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet pea.
I'm gonna read your diary before I talk to you. Adelaro reported signs of a Delimgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm, his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Okay, Belena. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Sorry, I read that as if, like, he's fucked the whole squad, and he's like, you're just as good as everyone else. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be all right, I believe him.
Violets and sardine. Hello.
Hi.
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger.
Something is
Fidelio
not
told
right
us
with
to look
her.
out for. Oh, poor kid.
Oh, that's too bad. She has the dream scourge. Well, is she, like, making up shit in her diary? Like, did that even happen? I don't know. Yeah, totally I'm into her. And, like, you know, I can separate myself from that. Like, I'm just not really the target for it. Or, you know, but that doesn't mean it's an experiment that shouldn't have been done. It sounds like a lot of people are pretty pumped for it, and you'll be able to engage with that kind of content in a new and fresh way. So, like, I'm totally stoked for it, and happy for people that are excited for it, even though it's not for me. You know, I have 50 Shades. I got it from my friend Karen, and I've never read it. And I don't know if I will. I borrowed it from her whenever it was, like, so everywhere, and everyone was talking about it, and I was like, well, maybe I should read it. Can I borrow it, Karen? And it's somewhere on my shelf. I just feel like, yeah, it's apparently, like, not written that well anyway. Although I did see 2 of the 3 movies, and I thought that they were better than expected. I thought Dakota Johnson played that role pretty well.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena.
What?
Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Oh boy. You know it's from Karen. Of course it's from Karen. Good old Karen. Your lieutenant said you'd be together. We can help you find him if he's missing. Adelaro, is he a ranger, your partner? Who's we? You're the only one here. Can we help you find him?
Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I don't know what the best course of action is with her. She's in, like, the early stages of Dream Scourge. If she progresses like that, she's gonna, like, you know, turn into a fucking monster, basically. I'll find Adelaro, but you have to promise not to go anywhere. I think Adelara is probably too far gone. Don't move. I'll tell your lieutenant where I found you. He can help. Come back to town. The Animancers might be able to treat you. You're dangerous. Run far away and don't look back. You're gonna die. All I can do is make it quick. I wish that there was an option to send Animancers out here, because if she goes back to town, she could like turn on the way there or when she gets there and then wreak havoc and kill people. The Animancers may, I don't know if anyone can really help her though. This is a tricky one. Right, the voice chimed in, and the voice said, "A lamb taken from the flock, how do we soothe her?" I really don't want to kill her, because what if we get to a point in the game where like we find a cure or we stop it, and I could have been able to help her. It probably won't work out like that, but I would like to headcanon it that way. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to tell her she's dangerous. Oh my gosh, it's 1, 2, or 3. I will not tell her to go back to town. I think that's too dangerous to other people. I'll find out Alaro. Don't go anywhere. Don't move. I'll tell your lieutenant where I found you. He can help. I think number 1 is the best. She stays put. No one else is involved.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him. If he has the dream scourge, there's nothing we can do for him. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Oh, man. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Curse Moon, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, there's so many scouts and stuff here. Not a very good scout, or else you would have seen me coming. Okay, that's about enough of that. That's about enough of that. We're really slicing through these tier 2s. Even the big ones. And they're not doing much damage to us at all. Wow. Where's your loot? Where's your loot? Marius, fucking move. Dude, you're on the loot. Don't just look at me. You're on the fucking loot. There. I had a tongue to collect. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. I have gone further than I wanted to go. I'm gonna turn back. Trying to stay somewhat on course. Moving eastward-ish, kind of toward the next part of the main story. We will be able to come back another time and do all the rest of the stuff. I do want to do some of the things on the way, but I don't need to do all of them. So this is where the revenants have been going. Speak to the stranger by the lake. Sure. I'll speak to a stranger by the lake. Maybe he was trying to do that, bro. Maybe. Hey, that's okay, Curse Moon. I'm sure your body thanks you for getting the sleep. And you always know where to find us. I know that you don't like catching up on YouTube. But if you ever, wanted to catch up on the playthrough content, you could always do that. And fortunately for you, I stream a lot. So there will always be more hang time. Who are you, mysterious lake stranger, gift bearer?
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Okay. You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you? I'm more interested in why you're out here alone. You don't seem disturbed by all the revenants around, or hello to you too? Are you luring revenants from that farm?
Barrett's orphans, you mean?
Who's Barrett?
No.
Oh. I think I actually remember that one. I remember that one.
In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Oh, plenty of things are speaking to me. Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake? How do you know all this? Better yet, what does it mean? If you're that curious about it, why don't you go fishing for it? Or that's the last thing I need. I already have one voice in my head. I'm actually gonna say that one.
A bubble in a pond.
Hey.
Laughter in the soul. We sense mockery.
I have been pretty serious this whole time. Give me this one thing.
You hear a voice? A god, perhaps? You must be truly
The voice
blessed.
didn't like my joke.
Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
Shut up.
We had one come to Verity's once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living lands, of all places? I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea? I can't imagine devoting my life to a god or whatever you're selling. I don't need it. You hate it, Cursed Moon, yeah? Oh, really? Let me see. Let me take a look, see. Let me open up my own stream. So, oh, I see. Oh! You don't need to hear me twice. Oh, it's like to the left. That is where channel points were. So now channel points have been moved to the right. I got it. Although it does require like multiple clicks. You do have to hit it like multiple times. So I don't think people will be making that mistake. Like it brings up an interface. It's not like it's just click to spend money. It is at least 2 clicks. I suppose just something to get used to. And they might, remember, it is still in beta, in closed beta, so they may collect feedback and still make tweaks before it fully rolls out. What are you doing in the Living Lands?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha.
Of what?
When the moon shattered, it fell here.
A fragment of a small moon! Oh my god! That collided with Eora thousands of years ago. Myths tell of the goddess Ondra pulling the moon into her watery embrace. fragments of Yoni Brather are still found around Yora. You know, I really hope, I'm going back to that, like, snarky comment that I made. I really hope that doesn't come back to bite me, because the voice did not sound happy. I have been pretty serious. I haven't been saying the asshole options for the entire playthrough. So I really hope that one little remark doesn't come and get me. I couldn't help saying it. This guy's talking about voices. I already got enough voices, you know? Yeah, no, the timer is not something I can do anything about. The one thing that I can do is I'm able to change the, like, levels. I'm able to change the thresholds. So it defaulted to, like, 10 bits for the first level. So we did change it so that it's, like, 50 bits, though that doesn't seem to affect the timer necessarily. So that is the one thing I can change. I mean, I guess you can't... It's similar in some ways to hype trains, right? You also cannot change the timer for hype trains. You can change, again, the difficulty of them to require more events per level, but you cannot change the timer. But yeah, I'll remember these things if they do ask the beta participants for feedback. You guys might want like a longer timer to be able to get involved.
Its memory is long and full of pain.
And yeah, it's also not something that I remember I can see. The only way that I'd be able to see it is if I was separately watching my stream from the point of view of a viewer. It does not show up at all on the streamer dashboard that I use to monitor chat and to monitor the feed. So I don't even know what I can't even verbally prompt you on the timer because I don't know when it's really happening. There's something drawing revenants to this lake. Could that moon rock be it? Whose memory? Surely not the rocks. But that happened ages ago. How could anyone remember it? Or rocks have memories? Okay, now I've heard it all. You have to realize this makes no sense. Do you mean the rock's memory?
Andra's.
Okay.
It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this rock valuable? The revenants could be putting the locals in danger. How can I help? I'm worried about the locals. Could they be in danger? Apparently they are in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Okay. I have no idea what made me think of this just now, but I did. So they're really ramping up for this big Survivor season 50. You know, if there was that meme where you're like playing with the kid in the water and there's like a skeleton at the bottom. Season 50 is the kid getting all the attention, and the kid drowning has been season 48, and the dead skeleton is season 49. Anyway, so they just revealed a couple days ago the cast for a huge banger of a season. All roads lead to Survivor. But here's this. One of the biggest surprises of someone that they are bringing back to Survivor, because they figured he'd be way too busy writing and directing White Lotus. Mike White is coming back. Ned Schneebly is going to be on Survivor season 50. People had all but written him off as ever doing anything like that again because he's having so much success with the White Lotus. He's really busy, writing it and making it, and he's coming back. He's going to be on Survivor. He was on Survivor years ago, but before the White Lotus. Whenever he was just like, you know, a pretty successful writer, but nothing like monumental. He wasn't winning awards. So that'll be interesting to see what he's like. Ned Schneebly! Come on, Cursed Moon, you've seen School of Rock, right? You must have. Oh, I mean, that part, Cursed Moon, I think that is absolutely by design. To, like, spend. Now, Moon is right. Like, you obviously have to have, you know, purchased those bits and have a balance. So really, you've already spent the money. It's just how are you spending it now? But yeah, I think that's absolutely it. It's like a fun little, like, tap, 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 tap. That's even one of what Rikaisru said. Like, it's just really fun to tap, tap, tap and see him go. Yeah, I think that's absolutely by design. Now, fortunately, it's not like charge, right? It's just taking from your bits inventory. Let's just say I'm used to being attacked. Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk. That bodes well. Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence ritual? Who says I'm doing anything for you? I'm used to being attacked.
I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go first, man.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Okay, both of those voice lines were pretty good. Alright. I do want to collect some of these. So apparently these revenants are not currently pissed, but they will be pissed whenever we come out of the water. Alright, so I want to do this. I want to do this right, and I want to make sure that we do have enough breath. Alright, here we go. Should we have tried to hold our own breath, chat? Should we have seen how we would have done? Oh, it's only right there. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Yoni Brother, Yora's shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Okay, chat, hold your breath while we go back up. Okay, whoa. Was there anything else down there? I don't think so, but... It wasn't that hard. Okay. These revenants are not happy that we stole their moonstone. Oh, you're not revenants. What the hell are you guys doing here? Oh, no. No. We're not gonna do that. Okay, the frozen effect, it sucks. The frozen effect really sucks.
We make a good squad.
Okay, we got that. Okay, we're gonna go back here. And we're almost ready for main story. We're almost there. I just wanna be very smart about how we are progressing. Same sound you made, eyes in me? Might want to work on that lung function just a little bit. Pop-Tart, I agree. I think it's great to look at. I usually do not hold my breath during underwater scenes. No. No, I think I'd be then too distracted. Not for me. Because a lot of underwater scenes, not all of them, but a lot of them are, like, kind of scary, right? There's an element of terror and panic. And one of my fears is being in a car that goes underwater. Like, if I'm in a car, I have a fucking commercial window breaker, if it's up to me. So I don't think I'd find that activity fun. Although, I can actually hold my breath for a while. Whenever, like, I used to swim more. I feel like as a kid, you just swim more. I used to really enjoy seeing just how many laps I could do underwater without coming up for air. I did alright. Here's the Revenants. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this one? Wow, your armor's pretty cool. Wow, that hurt. Stew, please. Ouch. This guy to my right, I think is maybe healing. Ouch. Almost died. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Are you dead? He's dead. Alright, he's fucking dead.
Glad that's over.
More loot? Where loot? Standing on loot. There it is. Snorkeling. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Oh, not beautiful. Oh no! I knew that I had, like, an effect, like poison or something, but I didn't think it was so bad that it was gonna kill me. I was gonna let it run its course, you know? Shit. Okay, right, snorkeling. Although I guess, like, snorkeling doesn't carry as much risk as, like, other things, right? Like scuba. If you were, like, had a scuba instructor and then you, like, went off the rails, that would have been more dangerous. Probably.
On your right.
Wow. This guy hits hard. But we, for some reason, did much better that time. Maybe the priest, like, powered him up the first time. Because that was much easier. These priests and wizards are doing all kinds of shit. The fire also seems to be really effective. There's a lot of enemies in this area in particular that are very susceptible to our fire attacks. Oh, interesting, Curse Mode. Yeah, I know sometimes, like, jumping into pools, you might get some water up your nose. I've never experienced that, though, when holding my breath. But I guess everyone's different. Yeah. Wasn't even snorkeling eyes in me, and it got me. Yeah, indeed it does, Amintor, indeed it does. They were just... Man, I can't stop talking about fucking CBS reality shows. They were just snorkeling on Amazing Race. And I really thought you needed to be certified. Like the bends, I thought you needed to be totally certified in order to scuba dive at all, but I guess if you have somebody with you that knows how to do it, you can just go? I don't know about all that. I don't think that's for me. It's a lot of evidence. Revenants don't have any armor though, they're not that bad. Now these ones. It's another story. No, no, no. Don't you do it. That guy had like a white flame over his head. I've never seen that before, I don't think.
Hurry on, boy.
All
Those
right.
revenants are definitely coming this way.
What
That's
revenants? We've killed them all. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I guess that is a bit dangerous, Pop-Tart. I'm glad that you made it out all right. Now you live to tell the tale. Was I snorkeling? No, I don't think I was snorkeling. It was whenever I was on a cruise and we went to it was like a Disney cruise, you know, which are kind of geared towards kids. And we stopped at their little island, which are always my favorite parts of cruises is the islands that you go to, not actually the cruise itself. And there were rumors of a hidden Mickey. So if you know anything about Disney, they like to hide little Mickey symbols and statues everywhere. So there was a hidden Mickey. You had to swim way out far. And you had to look in just the right place underwater. So we did it. We found it. I took pictures with my little camera underwater, got the film developed. And then this crazy storm sweeps in out of nowhere. And I'm talking the waves pick up and the sky, it totally opened up. They're blowing whistles. Everyone get back to the shore. And me and my dad are the farthest people out there. He was never very athletic. He wasn't the best swimmer. And we have on these doing nothing little life vests. So we're just going. We're going as best we can. It feels like, the perfect storm, basically. I'm maybe 8 or 9 years old. I look back. I see my dad probably 50 feet back. I figure he's dead. Oh well, I'll carry on the family, I suppose. So we make it back to the shore. He made it back. And it's one of those stories now, Pop-Tart. It's just one of those stories, The water, the storms, they'll get you. And sometimes you do dumb shit. Sometimes you do real dumb shit, like go swim out way farther than you probably should when it's about to storm and then get in a little bit of trouble with the lifeguards. It happens. And yes, Curse Moon, that's what brings me to the real reveal. I'm an AI enhanced ghost of some kind. I'm not gonna kill the family, by the way, of mushroom preschoolers. Okay, let's check our map. Oh, what did I just fucking do? I think I sent that to camp. Yeah, fuck, I stashed that. I'll have to remember one day, maybe, to pick that up out of the stash and dismantle it. Okay, this is where we're going. We're gonna go do a bounty. Hey, Sammy Ghost TV has a pretty good ring to it, Pop-Tart. I don't mind that. And that's why for my cosplay stream next week, I don't have to do much at all. This is me with all the makeup on. So the bounty fights, some of them have been a little challenging. So I am prepared for this to potentially be a little challenging. Couple tier 3s. Let's get it started. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sure which one is my target. All of them? I mean, I guess all of them. Okay, you're just bitch slapping me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that happened quickly. I'm gonna have a bite of something. Stew, sure. Oh, let's throw some grenades. Tree people do not like fire. Wow. Yeah, I know. Okay, where'd you go? I think you're the scariest one. Okay. I think more enemies just came in. I heard that little sound effect of more enemies recognizing us. More stew, more stew. Are you dead? Okay, that was, whoa, oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, the Grove Tender is probably a healer. Wow. That was a tough group. We were having to use quite a few resources and they still got us in the end. Oh no! Oh, I should have saved more. I should have saved more. We're back before this group even. Yeah, I should have saved more. Which is the one that was doing the... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you both. You, priest. Oh, thank goodness that I have like iframes during that animation. Okay, gotta save more, gotta save more, gotta save more, gotta save more, gotta save more. Save more, redo less. Oh, but hey! Now I get to dismantle this instead of the stash. So it's not all bad. Am I throwing bombs? Technically they're whatever these are. Of course, Cursed Moon, they're gelatinous sacks of flammable liquid. Basically incendiaries. I guess there's more revenants we should kill, huh? Oh! There's a legendary item up here I did not see before. I'm actually pretty fucking glad that we went back this far. I would have missed that legendary altogether. Just tucked away up here. What do we have? That's great. Wolf armor. Ow. What is wolf armor? Now, it is light armor, which I don't typically prefer. I started with heavy armor in the game. I moved down to medium armor. Light armor might be... Let's read about it. Plus 4% damage reduction while sprinting, and plus 2 perception. Now, your stamina and your essence is higher. But that is definitely not as good as what I currently have. Wait, can I didn't read about it. Adorned with numerous wolf teeth and claws. Let's see what it looks like at least. Okay. Apparently you're adorned with numerous wolf teeth and claws. This tanned leather was once the hide of an elder wolf of monstrous proportions. Despite being made years ago, and no matter how much one tries to clean it, the faint odor of lupine musk still clings to this armor. Both the reflexes and senses of the wearer are honed by what remains of this once great wolf's soul still clinging to its own remains. Rumor has it that wearing this armor also causes one to feel a fierce sense of loyalty and kinship with one's companions, but there's nothing supporting this claim. Well, we don't need to feel kinship with Marius, so break that shit down. Let's just break that shit down. Oh, okay, Gizmo, sounds good. And that is an incredibly kind thing to say. I might have been the one that started the space, and I might be the face on the space, but it's really you guys that helped to make it what it is. And Gizmo, you've been a big part of that for a long time. So thank you, really, thank you. Gizmo, tomorrow we are going to be playing... Oh, Expedition 33. It's also VIP day, but if I don't see you then, I look forward to seeing you next week. Monday's going to be Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm really glad that we did not do that first try. I do sort of want to clear the enemies. Can I save? I do want to clear the enemies.
Show me what you...
This is a really weird way to fight. You know, we're gonna be hearing a lot less about him. Apparently he's like stepping down. He was like, this shit's not worth it. I want people to like my cars again. So I'm just gonna nope out. Thank fucking goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. So I don't think we're gonna see that final form. I think he's actually going back to phase 1. I think one more group is over here. Okay, wow, you were really running. Oh, and there's more. There's always more. I'm gonna eat. So we have this big guy who does a decent amount of damage. Is he dead? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, oh no, oh boy, oh boy. Marius, I'm gonna need help. We've angered the school of mushrooms. I was gonna just let them pass, but they're here now and they're angry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, so I see. That makes sense. As long as he gets to stay there. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, just go away. Just go away. Go away. Go away, little preschoolers. You don't want this. You don't want this, and I don't want to have to do it. See? All good.
Hurry on.
All good. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna save before I do this. Absolutely. Man, the moons have really been on it with making sure that I'm saving today. We've been very in sync on that. Now the first wave we almost had. And the second wave, that had us. That's how I decided to get it started. All right. You just heard more enemies come in. It was that little click noise. I have to be really, really careful. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Damn. I didn't have my second wind because I used my second wind in the earlier encounter. I was close. Couldn't quite heal fast enough. Button, let's go! It is always a better day when we see Button in here in chat. Welcome to the stream. 58 months, Button. How have you been? What's new? What's the word? Button, thank you so much for supporting the stream for nearly 5 years. Nearly half a decade, Button. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Good to have you here. Button, I would love to introduce you to our new hype train that just entered the station today. And that's June's hype train. Ooh, ah. We have Tequila Sunrise, Lemon Lime, and Blurple for you for the month of June if you want your name in there. And bro, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Take it easy. I hope that work goes well, and we'll see you soon. Busy bee, I believe it. Although I feel like your baseline, Button, is very busy. So if you're saying that you're busy, you are really busy. Thanks for making some time for the stream. Button, good luck in Blurple. Traveling around, nice. I hope your travels have been fun and fruitful. And yeah, Curse Moon, we did die. I did not have my second wind, and our health just got a little too low. Button, it's good to see you. Welcome to Avowed. And I do hope that that traveling has been going well. I was actually really close to having to, well, not having to, but I guess choosing to go to London for Mercadus's work, but then the work trip didn't end up happening, but it was very nearly happening. So I was almost doing the same thing. All right, we're gonna try this again. I did like that start. We did some environmental shit to get stuff started. Oh, that was really overthrown. Okay, I think what I'm gonna need to do is like heal and regen way before I think I need to do that. Way before I think I should, I need to. Can I use this? Does that do anything to you guys? I don't use that move much at all, so I don't know if that does anything. I think that does have an effect on certain enemies. I just don't know if that's these enemies. Wow, we're getting smacked around here. New enemies coming in. Oh my goodness, we're so lucky that that cooldown was ready. Oh, these elementals, there's so many. Look at these guys. Oh, wait, now what am I throwing? I went through that damage type. Now I'm throwing something else. Oh, jeez. Some kind of poison damage is what I'm on to now. I preferred the fire damage. Man. That's tough. That is tough. The summer is always a quiet time for your work. Well, that's okay. That's good. You deserve some quiet times, Button. Well, hey, Button, even though it didn't happen now, there's a really good chance that that work trip will be rescheduled, maybe for sometime next year. So I will be sure to hit you up. I would not say that the game is brutal. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, though. So to answer the second part of your question, am I doing something to make it more difficult? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And going after bounties, which is what I'm currently doing, those are probably the hardest fights in the game that I've encountered. So these are some of the hardest fights on the hardest difficulty. My build is also one that prioritizes, I guess, offense a little more than defense. And this is currently the highest tier of enemies that we can handle fighting, and it's a lot of them. You got the tree guys who are really sturdy. They're spawning in all of these elementals, like a crazy amount of elementals, so it's just a lot of really tough enemies. And right, what Moon said is absolutely true. Enemies are gone for good. They do not respawn.
Quiet.
That guy is like charging me like a football player. Okay, I'm gonna go after the one who's like spawning this shit. The Grove Tender, I think, is spawning all of these elementals. So maybe if I focus there, we won't have as many. In fact, they despawned, which I did not know they did. Oh, hold on, we have another Grove Tender. Is that you? No, that's not you. Is there another one? Who spawned those? Is it you? Fuck. Anyways, this one here. I'm like stuck on something. There's something behind me. Hold on. Yeah, let's eat a few things. And heal. These elementals are crazy. Marius is down. Okay, elementals are gone, and so am I. That was absolutely a better strategy, though. Going directly after the Grove Tenders so that they can't spawn more and more of those elementals, that was a really good way to start. I think if we can get those out of the way and then just focus on who's left, I think we'll have this. So I'm actually going to do something a little different to get started. I want to look at the Grove Tender like ahead of time. Where is that Grove Tender? Scourge. No, I don't want to Scourge. Now we're sort of behind them. There's a Grove Tender. Oh, the Grove Tender seems to be under this. Whoa! Looks like they disappeared for a second. Okay, I think they like don't know what to do because of my positioning. They seem to be a little confused. Let's get more of this to throw. No. Where did the Grove Tender go? Where the fuck is the Grove Tender? It's not you. That guy is so fast. There, right there, being shielded, basically, by the elementals. We're probably gonna go down soon. Okay, Grove Tender is down. Grove Tender is down. Here comes more. Here comes more. If I can kill you before you even spawn, oh man. I was hoping I could do that. Incapacitated, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Grove Tenders are down. Let's kind of reset. Let's reset. Let's reset. I will actually bring up Marius here if I can. Okay, good, good, good. Now, there's a lot of other enemies that just have crazy brute strength. But the ones that... Damn. The ones that spawn the elementals, we did get down. This is one of the toughest fights we've done. It really is. Wow, we are just getting bodied here. I think we do, yeah, for something like this, armor upgrade would be nice. Like, we just got taken out. These guys are like fucking linebackers.
Quiet as the depths.
It's a really tough group of enemies. I think that missed. Oh well. Okay. Other one's coming out. Something just hit me for almost my entire health bar. Oh man. Whew. That's tough. That is tough. Maybe I should see if I can get any upgrades right now. I might be able to. I might be able to like pop over to a camp, see if I can get any armor upgrades, and then come back. That's nasty. Those guys are nasty. Okay, there's a camp right by there. So let's go to the camp. My damage output seems okay. Damage output, not really an issue. I mean, they're a little, these enemies are a little on the tanky side, but they're not too bad. I also have something to put with our new totem. We found a second piece of the new totem, which is over here. So now this is 2 out of 6. Critical hits deal high poison accumulation. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to consider switching until that is basically all filled out. Let's go over to the cooking pot. I kind of want to make grenades. I would like to make some grenades. Just make sure we got plenty. Plenty. Let's do some things that give some decent health regeneration. Because I have been hitting these a little harder. +2 constitution, +5% damage reduction. That might not be so bad to pop before the fight. 100% health and essence regeneration speed from food. Also not bad. Wow, that's a really complicated recipe. There's so much stuff that goes into that. Yeah, like there's more that we could do. Like we can kind of... There's maximum health. I have some of those. I usually don't dip into stuff like this too much before our fights. It just hasn't typically been that necessary. But these guys are making me wonder. Maybe it is. Okay, I can't make this yet because I need Admeth's wort. Can I craft some Admeth's wort? I can. Wait, wasn't there something that I needed like a single Hylia's talon for? Yeah, this. Let's do this first. So that our bow is a little bit better. I would need to make 6. Did I just make it so that I can't now do this? No, I have just enough. I have just enough, really. So now I can't upgrade this more, but that's okay. That's okay. I think we should do the additional damage reduction. I think that we should get this a little stronger. And I did upgrade the bow once. All right, so we have +4 additional damage reduction. That should help. That should help. All right, let's get back out there. Exit to previous location. I love that that's an option. Maybe that +4 is all we need. I think the plan stays the same, guys. I think we focus on the Grove Tenders so that we do not have the additional elementals, and then just try to, you know, dig in. And do the damn thing.
Keep quiet.
Like, this guy is just a problem, you know? Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight you with a bow and arrow. Okay, that's quite enough out of you, buddy. Jeez. Okay, I just got knocked down. That's okay. Not incapacitated, just knocked down. She's almost dead. Oh no, she just spawned them. But if we kill her, away they go. Other Grove Tender, go to the other Grove Tender. No, 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 no. Damn it. Just gotta get them out of here. She is like a protector. Everyone is protecting the Grove Tender. Thank you so much for the bits. Grove Tender's down, almost. There they go, there they go. They all went together. Okay. They're so fast. That's okay, that's okay. Incapacitated is okay. All right, hang on, hang on, hang on. Have some stew. How about some maximum health? Let's have some maximum health. Sure, fuck it. Can't hurt. Marius, both of my companions are fucked. Okay, let me go over to them as quickly as I can, although these guys are not, these guys go so fast. And they got me while I was trying to do the revive. Cursewood, I appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. Hey, those +4 damage reduction got us maybe a little further. Maybe a little further. Yeah, the companions do act as an additional target, but they die pretty quickly. Oh no, I kind of wasted that. Yeah, it's like the Grove Tenders are the most important people here. And everyone is just trying to protect them at all costs, which like makes sense. Where the fuck did I just hit you to? Where the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's no Grove Tenders, that's no elementals, that's no elementals. Okay, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. You're doing some like ranged shit from a distance, as is, you know, most ranged shit that I don't appreciate. And you have just been annoying. Guys, we might have this. It's one enemy. One enemy with like crazy arms. But one enemy. I suppose they do. You're smooth. Thanks for the bits. No, don't do that. We got it. As long as no one else comes out. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the tougher fights. Let's get all their heads. That should be worth a pretty penny. GG, guys. We got there. We got there. Whew, man. That was a bad group. And I really like the environmental storytelling here. There's just all of these dead bodies around. Like they were really racking up a body count. And we were able to finally put an end to that. Now I did see something purple up there. Let's find a way to get maybe in there. I don't know if it's a big chest or what exactly. Unless I'm seeing shit. I swore I saw... Oh, you know what? I think it was that. I think it was our camp from a distance. I think I saw our camp from a distance and I thought maybe it was something through here. I don't think there's anything up there. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, I have a game bug. Uh-oh. I got a little bit of game bug. No, is it fixed? Okay. I couldn't bring up my menus. I couldn't bring up this menu and I couldn't bring up my main menu. I think we're good now. Whew. Let's look at that map. I think we're almost time for our final break. I got one more thing to do. One more thing to do before it is main story. That is it. Yeah, that could be an option, Curse Moon. But yeah, like Moon says, you would need some specific items. That's it. That's it, Lenny. You know, I follow someone just like that on Instagram. I should have known. I should have known. All right, we are going to go do this, but I think before we do that, guys, let's take the final break of today's stream. I do try to end my YouTube upload streams a little earlier. It does take me some time to get stuff uploaded. So I try not to go too long on these days. Maybe another, at least half hour, 45 minutes or so on the day. If you're not a subscriber, you are about to see your final ad break so that you will not see any ads for the rest of today's stream. Everybody else, it's going to be King of the Pit with some chill hop music. Thank you so much for being here today. Hope you're having fun. We got more Avowed for you in just a few minutes. Enjoy the pit. welcome back to the stream. Oh, let me join, let me join. Oh, I think this is a good candidate for our spooky playlist, right? It sounds a little spooky, that little noise in the background. I'm gonna add it. I have been keeping up with a little bit of a spooky playlist that we will rely on a bit more in Sammy-tober. Guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Avowed. Thank you so much for being here, and congrats to Govey, to Cursed Moon, to Moon, and to me. Okay. See, that armor upgrade is coming in handy. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We are going to be streaming for a little bit longer today. Yeah, about a half hour or so. About a half hour. Guys, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We got one more stream for you this week. And it is, get your baguettes ready. Expedition 33 is what we're going to be streaming tomorrow to wrap up the week. Tomorrow's also VIP day. If you want one of those VIP badges, we got a lot of them. That's how you can get one for yourself. Nice and shiny. Okay. Back to Avowed we go. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching there. I appreciate your support. Okay, this is it. Search for a tree, and then back to the main area we go. Back to the main quest we go. You thought we'd never be back. Definitely want some of that. That is an important thing to make sure we have a lot of. Am I hearing an animal? Am I hearing a fucking cat or something? Some enemies down there. Priests. Oh, I missed one of you from before.
Mine now. Next one's mine.
Now all is, right?
Not bad, Marius.
We're really close to leveling up, by the way. I just realized. Very close to level 12. Ah. We heard it. We're looking for a root strangled. Oh.
Come and get
shit. That worked out well. Alright, as I was saying, we're searching for a root strangled tree. So at least... Oh, okay, there's a few enemies here.
Right behind you.
Tempest, those are kind of nasty. Whoa. Fuck? What was that? Okay, I'm going to the Tempest. I'm going to the Tempest. It was like the bear was there and then the bear was not there, and we go for the Tempest because I do like to prioritize ranged enemies. Got 3 fucking bears here. None of them are big bears though, and these are tier 2. So that won't be bad at all. Yeah, but it's a tier 2. Most of our stuff is tier 3. So these guys are not much of a match anymore. You guys weren't even really guarding anything. I mean, I guess this is actually that's pretty good. That's what I did not take from those other tree people. Let's go, level 12. Let's go. Let's spend some points. Let's spend some points. So I have 1 ability point. And I have 1 character point. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, and I have companion points as well. Wait. Yeah, okay. I spent them earlier. I guess I just have more. Increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Cooldown by 50%. Temporary burst of attack speed. All of ability cooldowns are reset. Stun and taunt. I don't really want you to taunt. I mean, even though it's nice for enemies to have other targets, I don't really like the idea. Maybe that's the tank in me. I don't really want someone else to be doing the taunting. Incoming damage by 50%. This one keeps him alive longer, so I don't have to revive him as much. Let's do that. Reduce incoming damage by half. Increases the health regen. When it ends, it unleashes a shockwave. Let's increase the health regen. I mean, both of these are meeting the same end that I'm looking for. We'll do health regen. Marius, your time here is not long, but we'll still give you something. Attacks reduce enemy damage reduction, slow any hit. Okay, this could be interesting. Your attacks reduce enemy damage. Slow enemies reduce enemy damage reduction. We have him because we have to have him. Like, I don't have a choice yet. Because there hasn't been another companion introduced to, like, swap him out with. Or else he would have, like, not even been in the squad. I would have gotten to know him and then said, you know what, why don't you just tend camp? Let's go with reduce enemy damage. Okay, looking at abilities for my character. Decrease the stamina penalty. My stamina has actually been okay today. Only like once have I really ran out. Increases maximum health. I'm thinking about that. I am thinking about it. Devastating crits. I don't really use power jump that often. Sometimes, so I'll keep it, but I don't think I'm gonna level into it anymore at this time. All right, let's look over at Ranger. I do have some things in here. No, I don't need equip speed. Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 50%. Reduces the stamina cost of dodge by 35%. Essence restored. I've been mostly okay on essence. I might actually go with this maximum health. The first phase is the biggest. It's 20% and then it goes down to a 15% increase and then down to a 10% increase. So maybe just picking up the first level of this won't be so bad. Especially if we're going to be going against enemies that are a little bit above our weight class. I think I'm going to do toughness. And we get 1 point to spend. Damage and carry capacity, maximum health, attack speed. I'm happy with my attack speed. I'm happy with my crits. I'm happy with my damage output. I think I'm gonna go Constitution on this one. After that recent experience, I think we're gonna go Constitution. So these levels are levels to help us stay alive. You know, it's funny, too, Curse Moon, because it was Moon that came up with the map of how I play Avowed. So you'd think, being the maker of the map, he would have known it would be 12 more streams. You'd think, you know? Is this the tree? Search this tree? Clandestine note. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time. I like that phrase. Before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can help further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay. So this is the traitor. That's the traitor. I mean, we should do that, right? Like, we've already been there. So we should just do that. And then we'll go back to Fior. If we don't do it now, we might forget what's happening. We don't want to forget what's happening. Who sees us? Who's, like, aware of us? It looks like we are seen, but I don't know by who. Some rangers? Some random rangers? Yeah, some like fucking wall hackers? What's the deal here? Ouch! So yeah, Curse Moon, all of your enemies have a tier, essentially. You know, 1, 2, and 3. And that's how you know at a glance the difficulty that you're dealing with. So really, just earlier today, would I say that we are properly able to handle tier 3. Before today? Nah, not really. What's happening over here? Oh boy, hello! Oh well, there's so many of you! But you're tier 2, so this should be okay, even though there's a ton of you. But there really are a lot of you. Let's do some of this. Do some damage over time, at least. Man, even the stun buildup on lower tier enemies is huge. Elder Water Beetle. Yeah, you can really see what a difference that tier means. Huge difference. It's the difference between like, oh, I can run towards this guy and just tank the spear that he's about to throw, or, oh, that spear is gonna kill me at 75% HP. Now, there is still a treasure map location that we have not found. This house is, I think, the tell. That is what I want to look for. It looks like a normal house, and then it has like a tower that's kind of crumbling, has a porch or a deck, a little balcony up there. Gotta remember to keep an eye out for that. And hey, that could be. There could be some hive mind shit going on here. Maxim's Claim. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to meet somebody. Whoa! Dinos are happening! I don't know where and I don't know who, but thank you so much! Let's go! Oh! Whoa! More dinos are happening! Holy shit! Thank you so much! Oh, you guys know who it is? Before I know who it is, it just shows it on the screen. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery to me until it gives the recap. That might have been Kignac. Kignac, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed. Hey, have you had much time to play Avowed? It's in the bottom left on stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully whenever it's out of beta, it will show that a little bit. Hey, Cursed Moon sending off a dino as well. Kignac Cursed Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that. Kignac, come on in. You're here just in time. We're about to do a little bit of main story after finishing up this side quest. There's a traitor we must meet. And I'm gonna save because I don't know how this is gonna go. Ranger Dorso.
Who are you? Wait, you're the Adiran envoy, no?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm glad you're here. I think this could work out better for both of us.
How far did you get, Kignac? Past me or not quite yet? I am... Well, I guess I don't know. I'm in the second big map, the Fior Mas Iverno with all the Animancers. I don't know how close I am to finishing that map, though. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who do you work for? What are you doing here?
I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Isn't that what you just said? You just said that. So, there really was a traitor. And it was you. Who were you expecting? You really managed to cock this whole thing up, Dorso. Oh. You're the traitor.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano? I take it you're the one who killed Monato. I wish I knew who these people were. Draw your weapon, traitor. Did you kill my beloved Monato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
And you were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano of all people?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
So she's a ranger, and she was working against other rangers for coin to, you know, kind of just scummy. What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
I don't know. This seems a little convoluted, misguided. I don't think so. Not for our Verano moon, not for our Monato Kignac. They've crossed a line. That's, yeah, like, I get what she's saying. I'm not confused by her motivation, but, like, girl, what? Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
That's so twisted. She's like, the Empire is coming, and I don't think that we're gonna get along with the Empire, so I might as well just kill off some of our most faithful before they arrive. I just want things to be smooth and peaceful. Like, what? Yeah, I think the lead is buried a bit there. I bet the money has more to do with it. Because that logic is not flying. Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for a deer? Were you working with the steel garrote in the cave nearby? Because I killed them. I would like to bring up the steel garrote. I want to help you prepare. I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again. Were you working with the steel garrote?
You killed them all.
Yeah, I fucking did.
But they were our...
Uh-huh.
They were going to...
They were...
So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, Envoy.
Take him.
Fucked around and found out. Maybe you shouldn't have done any of that. Maybe you just shouldn't have done any of that. Where'd she go? Whoa! I thought I was the only one with fire bombs.
Good one.
So ends the tale.
Take a moment, people.
Of Ranger Dorso. That was so fucked up. That was so fucked up. Like, I would have believed it more if she was like, okay, listen, the Steel Garrote, who are very powerful, or like Ludwin even, told me if I did this, I could like move up in her organization. Like, you know, it seems so twisted. I want peace, so I must kill my friends so that the Empire has an, like, it's like if the rebels in Star Wars, if someone in the rebels kind of like lost faith in the cause and decided to kill other rebels so that the Empire had an easier time to take over. Really weird. So yeah, she was killing people, she said, because the Adiran Empire will be coming, and she thinks that the Rangers, you know, are going to stop them from taking over, assuming that they plan to fully take over. And she wanted to kill her Ranger friends so that the Adirans had a smoother time taking over. Really twisted shit. Also money. I think also money. I mean, at least Govey, she kind of learned what happened at the end. And yeah, she was working with the Steel Garrote, apparently. And we've been learning that the Steel Garrote are even kind of more fucked than they might have seemed at first. Like, it seemed like they were just ruling with an iron fist, you know? They're kind of, I don't know if I want to use the word, like, zealots, but they're actually, like, shadier, and, like, they're plotting, and so the Steel Garrote is worse than I expected them to be. I thought that they would just be kind of like a paladin group, in a way, you know, very steadfast and very sticking to their rules and just, you know, harsh. But I didn't expect this kind of sense of villainy that I'm also getting from them. And she was wrapped up with them too. Okay. There's multiple people that we need to, like, return to. There's multiple people that we need to return to. There's 2 down here. And then this... No, actually this is the continuation of this quest. So let's try to remember this, because I do want to do at least a little bit of main story. So don't let me forget about the sociopathic ranger trader, because that'll be important whenever I do choose to turn that in. I think for now, the time has come for main story. It's actually here. Because we're probably going to be streaming for about another... not too much longer. Not too much longer. Let's do main story. How's it going, Fates? This is my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. Welcome aboard. Okay. The animancy method. So this is what we had to play Splinter Cell earlier to retrieve. So now we got it. She didn't really say that, though, Cursed Moon. Like, she didn't present it in that way. Like, maybe that was part of her reasoning, but she didn't... let's just say she didn't make debate team. So she didn't really present it in a way like, this is for the greater good, this is for the best net positive. She presented it in a way that seemed a little more twisted. But yeah, basically she wanted a peaceful takeover, and she wanted to not just go back on her cause, but kill her friends. And work with the Steel Garrote to bring that about. So she doesn't have the best judgment. Yeah, what Lenny said. Kind of like that. But it kind of dawned on her at the very end. She's like, wait, but I killed my friends, and I'm glad that she had that moment of realization before we lights out. Just a little knickknack? Okay. Maybe you'll find time to get back to it. You seem to be enjoying it. And I mean, if you're up to this part, I don't know how many hours we have. We're almost up to 48 hours in our playthrough. Okay, Fiore Messiverno. Place the heart in the animancy device. The heart that we got peacefully, remember? Oh, we can also turn in a bounty.
Rumor has it. Welcome back. Yep.
I have a bounty to claim.
Who's that?
Oh shit, I've done this many? Already? Damn. Okay, old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I couldn't tell ya.
Of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away.
How about whoever the fuck Bel Dureno was?
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
I killed those Trantons, that Manson family out there.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
And those Delimcans, man, they kicked my ass.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature? Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
We did more of those than I thought we did. That's not bad. Let's take a look at our money. Got 11,000. 11,005. That is more money than I've had the entire game. I think I will swap out this necklace. Plus 20% currency. I put that on whenever I'm feeling like the wallet's getting a little light. But now we can change it to something else because I think we're in a decent money place. What shall it be? What does this replace? Oh, that goes there. Okay, that is the same thing. Drinking a potion clears all accumulations. Plus 5% crit hit. Plus 2 resolve. Resolve is stamina. Okay. Plus 3 perception. Ooh, critical hit chance. Okay, alright. Plus 2 might would be damage. And plus 30% resistance to poison accumulation. That could be Moon. I'll have to see where the bow is with the upgrades. I'm not sure like where it's at right now, but that's not a bad idea. The only thing is I don't use the bow like a ton. If I used it more, I might. I forget what we spent all of our money on. Like we did have money and then we bought a bunch of stuff and went basically totally broke. Was it Adra? Maybe we bought a bunch of Adra. Maybe that's what it was. All right, let's choose either more damage. How much would that change it to? We're currently plus 12. That's plus 17. That's 5% more damage. I think I would prefer 5% damage to 5% crit hit. We're zeroing in a little bit. Plus 2 resolve. That would be 34 becomes 40. All right, so plus 6 maximum stamina. I think I'm going to choose the damage over that as well. Plus 3 perception. 9% becomes 17. Okay, so that is an 8% increase to crit hit chance. Do I want an 8% increase to crit hit chance, or do I want a 5% increase to overall damage? Maybe I'll take the 5% increase to the overall damage. Okay. Torque of the Warrior King is the winner. Yeah, it must have been Adra. Because we were okay on money, and then all of a sudden we were not. Hey, Kignak, that's great. About Expedition 33. Are you enjoying it so far? One of my favorite things about the game is just that narrative foundation. I think that, you know, the whole point from which it tells its story is so cool. Kignak, given Expedition 33, I'm going to tell you some jokes about France. Let's see. Jokes about France. Okay, alright. We'll see how these are. I don't know. Why do French people eat snails? Because they don't like fast food. Okay. Alright. That wasn't bad, right? It wasn't bad. Moon, are you trying to make me think of the like Miss Universe contestant? France! Why do French make omelets with only one egg? Because in France, one egg is enough. My French pronunciation is not very good, but hopefully you still get the joke. Oh, anyone can use my French Revolution joke. It's royalty free. Huh? Well, good for me, I'm sure I'm not going around ordering too many eggs in France. Okay, I'm gonna give you one more. Let me find another okay one. Alright, this one's alright. What happened after an explosion at a French cheese factory? Well, all that was left was debris. Huh? Those are okay. We're actually going to be playing Expedition 33 on stream tomorrow, so that is a perfect lead-in, Kignak, to tomorrow's stream. That's not bad. That's not too bad. I have a main quest to turn in. There are a couple vendors here. I don't know what you guys are selling.
Well,
I could also sell shit. Yeah, because there's certain things that I cannot use or won't use. There's a lot of these that I won't use. Do you like that one? Do you like that one? Kignak. It is my pleasure to introduce you, or rather reintroduce you, to June's beautiful hype train. Let's go. Kignak, you have to let me know where you'd like that seat, and if you want your seats from your own subscription, feel free to let me know. Govey, I just have to say straight up, gay up, I am not responsible for this. I can't do gradients. I use Microsoft Paint. There was another community member that made this for us years ago, and now we bring it back. Blurple returns. Yeah, Blurple's here, but like, it really, purple's just a half, right? Purple's just a half. And hey, maybe if some people band together early in another car, whenever people see a high number, they just go for it, even if it's super early in the month. So maybe Tequila Sunrise or Lemon Lime, maybe they could do it. French tanks have 6 gears, 5 backwards, and 1 reverse. If the tank gets turned around. French tanks have 6 gears, 5 backwards, and 1 reverse. If the tank gets turned around. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get that one. 4 in the Sunset Sky, of course. Yes. And 2 in Lemon Lime, you got it. The Rorange, right? The Rorange is nice. We typically refer to it as Tequila Sunrise, though I don't think I was the one that come up with that one. Tris, welcome to the stream. How are you today? All right, so that'll be 6 and 3. Blurple no longer in a lead of any kind. Our raffle is going to be the final day of June. Raffle is going to be on June 30th. Kignak, I wish you the best of luck. We'll see what happens. And I hope that work goes well. Don't work too hard. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now it makes sense. I don't know too much about what the French did in wars. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wait, we're at the shop. We're at the shop. I was gonna see if I wanted to sell more shit. Chance to avoid melee damage. I just don't think I'm gonna use that. Intellect. Okay, everything else I might keep. Thank you so much, Ninja, for the follow. Okay. What are you selling? No, nothing really. Okay. What about this other vendor? Are you inside? I don't know if you're really gonna be selling what I'm looking for. I mean, you're selling lockpicks. I don't know if I need to buy more. I was buying every lockpick that I came across, but now I have 41 of them. I don't know if I need to continue buying every lockpick I find. I'll just see if I come across a weapons vendor and if it makes sense for me.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Even if we want to...
Welcome back.
I'm Valiant.
Actually, I think this guy's, yeah, here we go. Let's see. What am I currently using? Okay, so this is on the final stage of fine. This is the final stage of fine. So if I upgrade it again with more like Hylia's Talon, then I think it goes to exceptional. And if I were to just buy exceptional, it would be basically all of my money. I also am not going to be needing these specific upgrade materials as much. And it's a lot less money. I don't think I'm gonna do this. It would be a different story if I did not already upgrade this within fine a few times. Like if it was out of like, you know, 0 out of 3, I think I'd probably just buy it. But since it's like right there, I think I'm just gonna keep what we got. Okay.
What's that say? You'll catch more flies with honey.
I got the thing! Hey, I got the thing! It's alive! What do you think? I did good, huh?
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
So today's stream is coming to a close pretty soon, but if you missed anything that happened earlier today, this stream will be uploaded to YouTube directly following the conclusion of our stream. And if you want to check out things that happened earlier in our playthrough, that's also all on YouTube as well. Do you have any idea what it took to get that heart? Lots of sneaking. I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge. Does Giada not have many friends? I assume you have everything you need for your research. Tell me about the Dream Scourge. Tell me what you know.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes.
Okay.
Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I find an authority and figure out what happened. I wash my hands in the sea and leave. I continue looking at the sun. What kind of question is that? I'll play along. I'll play along. Alright, now we're talking, Armentor. Alright, now I'm getting it. The war flag of the Confederacy, white stars on a white background. Yeah, America. I'm not gonna fucking look at the sun. Wash my hands and leave. Find an authority and figure out what happened. I don't like the idea that I have to go find someone to figure out what happened, but I guess it's the closest to what I would choose.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Swing. Oh, divination, clock, seasons, puppeteer. Let's say clock.
Chrysalis.
Self-destruction, transformation, secrets, protection. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, I think we're good. My wife's talking to me about the vacuum. It might be home. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, thank you for your patience and for listening to this thing buzz in the background. So the vacuum is not yet home, but she was talking about an update for the vacuum, and she was asking, it doesn't matter. It was about a weed smell and if we should complain and if I smell it too. Chrysalis. Self-destruction, transformation, secrets, protection. Let's say protection, sure. It should be here soon though, Armentor. It should be here like tomorrow at the latest. And truly, I've never wanted to vacuum more. I have never wanted to vacuum more.
A prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine, let's continue. Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about. That was the voice in my head, the entity tethered to my soul. Let's be honest.
Good. We're getting somewhere. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really.
Thank you.
Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Okay. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're flirting with me. Yvette and Remy certainly thought so. Anything else? Can you tell me whose godlike I am? The Watcher in Paradise told me there's a thorn in my soul. Number 3 is the one I'm the most curious about.
Usually all it takes is a mirror. not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Okay. Something entangled. It is and isn't a part of us. Could it be an old war injury? Seen and done terrible things in battle. I need to trace it back to the source. What is it doing to me, or do you think it can be removed? I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giada's
Giada.
area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look.
I would love to have her around.
Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giada's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
That suggests a purposeful motive, not some random act. It sort of does. So Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her? Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor. What do you think? I hope his bags are packed. I really hope he took his time, Moon, to pack his bags. He's known for weeks, let's be honest. Moon, thank you so much for the bits. Elia believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common ancestor. What do you think? Or could an animancer be responsible? This is an interesting one.
I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giada my fondest regards.
Oh, I will.
Keep looking,
Oh,
huh?
don't worry about that.
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Check in with Giada. Is she like right here? She's not far. We have streamed for a little bit longer than I meant to, but it's hard for me to like not continue with just one more step.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I've met with all the animancers. I consulted with Monto Pastor. Pastor? Monto Past... maybe I'm hungry. Pastor. I met with Elia. I had a very impolite exchange. I mean, all of these things, yes.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a pillar of Adra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening in the Living Lands. Something is draining the life from your farms. The only question is what? Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous to be left alone. I mean, if there's multiple of these that you could say. We're not going to say number 4. How about 3? The stuff draining life from the farms.
And why? It's almost like something is lashing out, defending itself. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again? I should have known you had an ulterior motive. Are we studying the Dream Scourge or planning a heist? You worry about the details. What's next for me? I don't immediately love any of these, but I guess what's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. the phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Shut up.
It's just a spooky death basement.
Shut up.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Do you want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Man, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. It's like I got, you know, a devil and an angel on my fucking shoulder right here.
That's where her parents died.
I'm so sick
glad
of
we can
him.
spare
I
it
just
from
want to,
having to
like,
go
shake
back.
him.
Okay,
Punt
walking
him.
into the
Just,
basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
like, you know, whenever you're just, like, so fed up with someone, you're so annoyed with someone, anything they say, just, God. Okay, we've talked to Giada, but I think before we take the next step, which might be through here, yeah, I think this is where we will pause. I think this is where we will wrap up, and I am so eager to get back to it. I can't wait. I think your days are finally fucking numbered, buddy. That's right. I think I've heard enough of your shit. I think you're gonna just go back to camp and sit by the fire, maybe make a s'more or something. I think I'm finally almost free of that motherfucker. Anyway. No, he just has a bad attitude. And he made such a good first impression. You know, like the whole thing that was happening at the bar, and there were people, like, I don't know, fucking with him, and he tricked them into thinking they were gonna die. I was like, cool, this guy seems alright. And then he's just bitched and moaned and whined. And philosophically, the way that I'm playing the game just could not be further from his personality. I just can't stand him. So it's good that it's getting a reaction out of me, right? Because if it would be worse, I suppose, if I was truly indifferent and just didn't care. Oh, I care. I care that he gets out of here as quickly as possible, but that is where we will wrap up for today. Whenever we play Avowed again, which will not be next week, I have too many games in my schedule, but it will probably be the week after. We're starting with a Giada quest. Every time I say that, I want pasta. Just me. I only know one other Giada. Not personally. We will start with that, and we'll continue from there. It seems like we've done a lot of exploring in this second part of the map. We'll wrap that up, and we will see what's next. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. This is where we will wrap up for today. We'll see you next time.